guys, thanks for joining me for the Tuesday night live sale, and we are going to do Italian paper tonight, as well as some other items if we can get through all the Italian paper. I believe there's 6 boxes, but there is a lot of the same patterns, so tonight we might have 50 or 75 of the same sheet. That way more people have a chance to get the paper that they're asking for. So we should be able to get through 6 boxes and have some time at the end for you guys asked me for onion skin packs. I said I would bring them this week. You guys asked me for a bunch of other things. I will give some updates as far as invoicing goes, packing, shipping, all that kind of stuff here in just a few minutes so that people have a chance to jump on and I don't have to repeat myself. But hello, welcome. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Italian paper sales are some of my favorite sales to do. It is such beautiful paper, and you guys know how much I love creating items from it. So if you've been following the 365 series, the morning videos, and I will have an update on that too. If you've been following the morning videos, you know that I often make projects and decorate them with Italian paper, or projects are made out of Italian paper to begin with. If you purchased the July Junk Journal monthly kit, that was the French country kit, there was a blue floral piece of paper and a red fleur-de-lis paper. That was the Florentine paper. 2 different types of paper in there, but that's Florentine paper, so it kind of gives you an idea of the weight, of the beautiful patterns on it. Now tonight we will have patterns that have gold in them and tiny little antique gold accents. Some will be embossed, some will be letterpress paper, but that kind of gives you just a little taste of what Italian Florentine paper is. The Italian paper is shipped to me directly from Italy. It's something that is kind of hard to find. They only sell to direct real businesses, and so we do import it from Italy. It takes quite a long time to get an order over here, and then when it gets here, I try to kind of time it to where we can do Italian paper without interrupting the flow of other things. And if you are new here and you're not familiar with purchasing Italian Florentine paper, first of all, these are very large whole sheets of Florentine paper. They measure 20 inches by 28 inches. So they're extremely large pieces of paper. Basically, you can take a 20 by 28 and chop that down to 8 7 by 10 pieces of paper. Our normal standard US paper is 8.5 by 11. So a 7 by 10 sheet is very similar to that, just 1.5 inches shorter and 1 inch shorter. So it's not really that different, but you get basically 8 pages from one page. All of the Italian Florentine paper sheets that are sold by the page tonight will be the same price, and they're always $8 here. And then we do have some pack opportunities. So if you want to purchase one of every pattern paper that I have here tonight, you can do that. I also have sets where you could purchase, a 20 pack of paper, and it's 20 random pattern sheets of paper. So there's different purchasing options tonight. And I'm doing that because it is, in the past, I never know how a sale is going to go right, but in the past, it's been kind of hard to get the patterns that you wanted because there were so many people trying for the patterns. So I'm going to offer the full set first, where it's 1 sheet of every page I have here. Then I will sell it by the page. And so you can choose exactly which pages you want. So if you are looking for a specific color theme or only one style of Italian Florentine paper, you'll be able to claim the exact page that you want. And I did bring in much larger quantities of all of the patterns, as much as they will ship me, because sometimes the factory in Italy doesn't have 48. Sometimes the max they have is 24 or less sometimes. So anyway, I will sell by the sheet, and then at the end of the night, I will sell a random pack of 20 sheets of paper. I might do a random pack of 10. It depends on how the night goes. We'll see what we have for paper that is available to pack into a random pack. If you choose a random pack, you will get only 1 sheet per pattern. Whether you choose, one of every pattern or you choose the random pack, there will be no duplicates in there. That way you're assured to get a variety of patterns. And I will tell you, just from using it myself in everyday crafting, when you use Italian paper, it is really a good idea to get several different patterns and several different colorways. That way you can always find something that matches what you're working on, right? And so the reason why I say several different patterns, because sometimes there's more open patterns and there's more closed patterns where they're very, very busy and the elements are close together. And you do, in my opinion, want some open patterns and some closed patterns. When you create with them and collage with them, they do work differently. Some lend themselves more to a floral topper or a floral focal point. Some lend themselves more to like a person or, you know, a square image, that kind of thing. So there is some differences and we can talk about them as we go through the paper patterns. But hello, welcome. I see Shauna. Hello, hello. Thank you guys so much for joining me. It is Tuesday. It is our normal time on Tuesdays. There will be a live sale on Thursday, and Thursday, so Thursday this week, day after tomorrow, there will be a live sale, 6 p.m. Eastern time, and we will be doing all kinds of new items from France, and there may be a couple things that are not from France. I have some American things coming on Thursday. So normally I do things from Europe, that kind of, you know, paper, antique paper from Europe. But on Thursday, we have some American things, which is a little bit rarer. I try to bring only the best American things if I'm going to bring American things. So we have that. You guys love Italian paper as much as I do. I know. It's such beautiful paper, and it's so easy to work with. Sometimes when you look at the paper, if you're brand new to Italian paper, you might think it's too busy or how would I use it? I have created on this channel 40 probably videos showing you different projects to use, maybe more, showing you different projects to use Florentine paper for. So there is a lot of inspiration just on this channel alone, but out in the YouTube world, there is even more inspiration from other people, other creators. I'm not the only person who creates with Italian paper, but I am probably the only US seller of Italian paper, at least like this. And so we bring in a ton of patterns for you guys. I know that as an American seller, I have the most patterns available. And it's because I spend the big bucks to bring it from Italy, because shipping, as you can imagine, is not inexpensive on the huge heavy boxes of paper. So I take care of all of that expense to get it to the US for you guys. And then from shipping from me, if you're new and you've never purchased before, I'm located in Arizona. Everything ships from Arizona. Your Italian paper ships rolled in a tube box. It does not ship with anything else that you may have already purchased that is here. It can't ship with a kit. It literally has to ship rolled in a tube all by itself. And that's because the tube boxes are very small, and all they will hold is the rolled Italian paper. If there was one tiny like pencil, I might fit it in there, but there's not. So basically you have to do the Italian paper by itself. If you're looking for updates for invoicing and all of that kind of stuff, invoicing from the June sales cycle is underway. I am more than halfway through. If your buyer name starts with A through L, you already have an invoice for the most part. There are some of you that are in a secondary shelf full of bins because you have smaller items. I have some small bins for customers' items, and I have some large bins for customer items. If your name starts with A through L, most likely you have an invoice. If you are M through Z, most of you already have an invoice if your stuff was in a large bin. Not all. There's probably 30 of you still that do not have an invoice for the M through Z people. And then there are people who are in the smaller bins. If you're in a smaller bin, that is still to come, and there's probably about 30 of you guys in the small bins. I have been invoicing now since at least Thursday of last week. I am trying to get through it as best I can. Those fabric sample cards, sometimes you're like, oh yeah, you know, we'll do fabric sample cards. They're huge. They're tough to get in a clear cellophane bag. There's just a little bit more to do with all of the different things that I sold in that June sale cycle. A lot of books mixed with fabric sample cards, mixed with very fragile paper packs, mixed with watercolor tablets. And it's all stuff that I have to pack. And, for most of you that receive a box from me, I spend quite a bit of effort packing your items nicely. And so I do want to take my time. I want to pack it right. That's what's happening. Don't worry, I never bill you until your package is already packed and a shipping label on it. I don't want to take your money until your package literally is ready to go out the door. I know other people, you have to pay them in advance and they get around to shipping when they want to shop or when they want to ship. I don't do it that way here. I never take your money. I never ask you to pay an invoice until your stuff is literally already packed and ready to go. I think that's the fair way of doing it. And so, if you are waiting on an invoice from the June sale cycles, be patient. It will come this week. I for sure will get it done before Saturday. I'm thinking it's going to be done tomorrow, but we'll see. It depends on how much coffee I drink tomorrow to get through it all. But anyway, invoicing from June sale cycle coming. Now this sale tonight is technically sale number 3. But because it's Italian paper, the Italian paper will ship separately. If we get to the onion skin page packs and any other merchandise that is not Italian paper sheets, that will be combined with all the other items you have here. Thursday will be the 4th sale cycle of this sell period. And so after Thursday, then I will start packing and shipping and prepping all of that stuff to get that invoice underway. What you purchase tonight for Italian paper should be able to ship within the next 7 days. You won't be invoiced for it until it is ready to ship, so you have some time there. It takes a while on the back end of this. If you have, let's say we have 50 patterns tonight, and some people want like one of these, one of this, one of that, which is the way I would buy it too, right? And so it does take some time to pick and pull all the different paper sheets to get the exact patterns you guys ask for, and then get them rolled and packed and, 2 boxes made and all that kind of stuff. So about 7 days. I'm expecting them to ship within 7 days. So if you're purchasing tonight for Italian paper, that's what's happening. Shipping separate. Nothing can be combined. They're 20 by 28 inches. They are $8 per sheet. Unless you buy a bundle, then that will be handled a little bit differently. But that's the overall thing with Italian paper. I see a question coming in. You get a tracking number every time I ship to you. Every single time. Tracking numbers are always emailed to you from Pirate Ship. So at the present time, we don't have a way of connecting the tracking or the texting system to Pirate Ship. I think there is an additional add-on app that I can get in the future to do that. But for right now, your tracking numbers are still being emailed to you. All other communication from me to you is by text. And so if you're a new buyer here and you're looking to pick up Italian paper, instructions for how to purchase items are posted in the description box. It's very simple. It's also the phone number to text me your buyer information to register for the sale is posted in the YouTube comment section. It's pinned up at the top. That cell phone number is my cell phone number. So if you send over your information, and whatever information I'm asking for is in that description box below the video, there's several things. Basically, your first name, last name, your ship to address, your email address, because your tracking numbers still come by email. And then basically what happens is you register with all of your information. You send me a text message with it at the end of the night or possibly tomorrow when I see your registration information. I will put it all in the system and send you back a confirmation that your information has been received. To claim tonight, you just have to have sent me your registration information. I will verify I get it when I see you claim if you're a new buyer. As long as you sent it, you're good to shop. And then, like I said, invoices will come through text message. Invoicing happens through Square. It's similar to a PayPal invoice, but you can pay with Apple Pay, you can pay with Google Pay, you can pay with Visa, credit, debit. They have Afterpay, which splits your purchase into 4 interest-free payments. You can pay with Cash App, you can pay with whatever method other than PayPal you choose to pay with. I don't have PayPal PayPal I use for my own self, and I don't want to mix personal with business. So that's why I go through Square. Square, if you're not familiar, is owned by, I think it's owned by H&R Block, or it's connected to H&R Block, which most of us have had our taxes done by H&R Block at some point, right? So Square is a real bank. It's FDIC insured. It's a very simple process. You don't have to create an account. You literally get texted an invoice. You pay your invoice just like you're buying a pizza, ordering a pizza online, and your package is already packed and ready to go. You have a tracking number before you pay your invoice. Once you pay, your package will leave here, and then you'll get it. Very simple. The first time, it's just a little like, hey, this is a weird way of purchasing things, whatever. But after you do it the first time, it all makes sense and clicks, and it's super simple after that. The first time is always the hardest, and it's basically me getting your information, all that kind of stuff, which the text system has pretty much solved any issues that there were before. We were doing email. I don't do email anymore for anything. If you ever have a question, questions happen through text message, not through email. I used to have an email address that was published. I ask you guys not to email anymore and just text me your questions, because it's easier for me to respond to the text message, and it keeps all of your questions, comments, whatever, invoices, payments, all under a thread. If you look at your phone now through text messages, they're all on the same thread from the same person. And that makes it a lot simpler for me to keep track of what I need to do for you or your questions or whatever. So text message, questions, your registration information, your invoices. The only thing I can't do through text is that tracking number at the moment, and we're working on that in the future. And so if you send your information, just when you claim, I will double check that. The other thing I forgot to mention is if you're a new buyer, or for all of the existing buyers that have an alternative user ID. So maybe your YouTube channel name, I'm just going to pull you out, the Reclusive Crafter. She has a YouTube channel name. It's not her first and it's not her last name. It's a YouTube channel name. If you're using a YouTube channel name, totally fine. But every single time you type a comment and you're talking to me, if it's something I need to address, I need you to put your real first and your real last name. And every time you claim something, I need your real first name and your real last name, because there are so many of you guys that it's hard for me to keep track of who's who. And it's just better for record keeping, to have your real first and last name, because there's like 8 Wendy's and 7 Sharons and 12 Susans. And it's just too hard when there are fake names or alternative names, etc. If there's some reason why you can't use your real name, then you need to message me that ahead of time and kind of set something up alternatively. I do ship worldwide. It's just whatever the shipping is. So probably to the UK, it would be USPS. Australia, usually UPS is cheaper. And some destinations in Australia, the USPS doesn't deliver to if it's very rural. So I do ship worldwide. I ship to Canada, Australia, the UK often. So all of that is good. Yes, it is all here, Paula. All here. Yep. All here in your bin. Mm-hmm. You are in a small bin, but your small bin is overflowing. You should have been in a big bin. But when we started, you had already had a small bin. So anyway, your stuff is here. It's in there. Yep, I just answered that, Jane. You are a small bin person. So all that means is there's an area where I keep small bins, and I haven't gotten to invoice that section yet. I am working on M through Z, and I'm about halfway done with M through Z. Sometimes I do it alphabetically. Sometimes I do it with, like, if there's a huge ledger or a huge book or something like that, I try to get those out of the way faster. A, because I have to walk around those. They can't go in bins. B, because by the end of invoicing, I'm tired, and I like to get those hard ones that require huge boxes and weigh 50 pounds out of the way in the beginning. So anyway, if you haven't got an invoice, don't stress. Invoicing for right now, things are a little bit late sometimes. We do have massive updates coming, massive. And I know we have had massive updates. We continue to make improvements behind the scenes because this channel is growing at a very rapid pace. The subscribers grow. There's buyers, a buyer pool that continues to grow. The Facebook group continues to grow. So we are experiencing a lot of growth, and that is all due to you guys. And I just want to say a huge thank you to you guys for that. Thank you for watching the morning videos in the 365 series. Thank you for hanging out with me on Tuesdays and Thursdays, Fridays for Craft with Me's, the monthly junk journal kit, all the ways that you guys support me. Just a gigantic thank you. But as we have been growing rapidly since January, I have been making changes behind the scenes to keep things running smooth, to keep up with you guys. And there are huge changes happening in the very near future where it will not take, you will get an invoice within days. You will get an invoice within days. Your packages will ship much faster. We will be offering a huge variety of items that I, at the moment, haven't been able to bring you because I haven't had the manpower to prep them behind the scenes. So massive changes with all of that, as well as system changes. We have the text system up and running. That has been super helpful, but there are still changes coming. And I just ask that you guys bear with me for a little bit longer. We are going to smooth out everything in time. It has been kind of hard to get items on the channel too. We have updates coming that will help with that. A, I will bring more items. B, there will be more buying opportunities so that you can get what you want, and just a lot bigger selection of items to choose from too. So lots of updates coming. Just hang in there. We'll get through it. And again, thank you guys so much. Thank you. Honestly, it has been a super kind of whirlwind 6 months. And I want to say thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. And it has been completely my pleasure to make videos for you guys, to make journals with you guys for the monthly kits. My pleasure to share things with you guys in the live sales like this. It has been so much fun. And I just am so happy to get to know you guys and hang out with you guys and chat with you guys. And just, it has been so fun. You guys are just the nicest bunch of people ever. And I'm so thankful for you. It has just been great. And just want to say thank you again. So much fun. And I know you guys, you guys are posting things in the Facebook group that you make, and that has been super fun to see too. Wendy asked about the winners of the June challenge in the Facebook group, and then I remembered, oh, I forgot to do that. So we will have a post in the Facebook group very soon with the winners for the June challenges. There were 2 challenges in June. One was finishing the unfinished, which was finishing up projects like UFOs, unfinished projects basically, or UFPs. I don't know what they're called. Anyway, finishing unfinished projects. That was one. And the other one was more of just a general, you're showing pictures of things that you crafted. And so we're going to have 2 winners. One was a $50 Amazon gift card and one was a $20 Amazon gift card. Those will come as soon as I can print out the list and cut all the little individual strips up and draw the names. But so winners of that. And then the Facebook group is also linked in the description box. It's called Junk Journal Makers. It's for all junk journal makers. Doesn't matter whether you've never made a junk journal yet or you've been making junk journals for 10 years and you have 200,000 subscribers. It doesn't matter. Everybody in that group is at different levels. And that's nice because you get inspiration, like posts of people showing what they made, and they do have a lot of experience crafting junk journals. And then there are people who are just starting out, and it's it's all different styles too. So that has just been completely my pleasure to look and see what you guys are making and just kind of follow along and see. Sometimes people join the Facebook group and they're very quiet, and it's been fun to see them blossom into the super chatty people in the Facebook group. That has been fun too. So thank you guys. Honestly, it has been so much fun. All right. So I think that was enough chit chat. We're ready to get to it. Again, tonight, Florentine paper in the beginning. As long as we roll through all of that, we will get to some onion skin packs for sure, because you asked, and some other little French items at the end. And so there is some different shopping opportunity. I'm going to flip the camera down, put up the first paper. Does anyone have any questions before we get started tonight? If it's a question between you and I, you could surely just text me and I will respond to you. But is there any general questions that I need to answer? There was supposed to be a special video this morning. I haven't had any time, because I've been doing invoicing and packing and shipping. I haven't had any time to film videos so far this week. I'm still hoping to get one in. It depends on, I need to invoice and pack and ship first. People are waiting. So right now, 365 videos just on hold until I can get that done, and then I'll be back at it. And then that special video will come out. Some of you, yes, I understand. It's budgeting, right? Because you do have a current invoice. The next invoice you'll have, so on Thursday, you will still have a full week before that invoice is due. And then this isn't going to, the Italian paper isn't going to ship right away. It's within 7 days, but it's probably 3, 4, 5 days at least before we're going to do invoicing for Italian paper. You have time. And if you ever need additional time, you can message me and let me know that you need additional time. I'm happy to split invoices over a couple of week payments. I'm happy to make it to where you guys can pay, a little bit of money here and there as you're able to. There's also Afterpay that splits your purchase into 4 interest-free payments. That's offered through Square when you check out. So many different things can happen there. Can you do onion paper with, yes, there's onion paper here with writing on it. Yep, it's here. Very special episode. That's funny. All right. So any other questions? What's the shipping? Well, it depends on how heavy the tubes are. Everything is weight based as well as size based, right? But it depends on how many sheets of paper you put in there. Sometimes the tubes, the best option is to ship them through UPS to Canada. UPS is usually far cheaper, and it depends on you. It depends. Sometimes the service that we choose through UPS includes your brokerage fees, your duties, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm always happy to ship whatever way you guys tell me to ship, as long as it is an available option. So if you know a cheap way to ship to Canada, you can let me know that and I'll be happy to use it. But for the most part, UPS is cheaper to ship to Canada. Okay, anybody else for questions before we move on? If you use all caps for questions, it's easier for me to know that you're talking to me. So throughout the night, if you have a question, if you type it in all caps, hopefully I will see it and know that you're talking to me. I am offering one of each. I'm also offering where you pick out each individual sheet you want. And then at the end of the night, I will offer random bundles of 10 or 20 pages. It depends on how many sheets are left over at the end of the night and what I can do. I don't want to do duplicates of pages, so I need to make sure we have enough of patterns to do that. But there will be one of every, random, and each individual sheet. So 3 different ways. Okie doke. Did I get all the questions? It looks like I did. So to claim an item, if you're new, all you need to do is type in the word ME. That's it. And it is better if you just type in ME. Or if you want 2 of it, you can type in ME times 2 or 4 or whatever. But keeping your claims as simple without extra words works better, because you're commenting in YouTube, and YouTube can be finicky about symbols or hyphens or this or that or funny emojis. It can kick out your claim. And if it kicks it out, I won't see it on my side. The other thing to point out is tonight and every other night and every other live sale, we call the order of the names through the streaming software. I'm using streaming software to do this stream. And what it does, one of its purposes, A, it keeps us safer. B, it makes sure that your comments come over to my side in a time-stamped order. So when you see me call the names list tonight, don't think I missed you. Don't think I skipped you. Wait until the very end, because when you see it on your side, you're going to see the names, the claims, in a different order than what they are when they're time stamped and they come through on my side. It doesn't matter to me who buys my items. It doesn't. I don't ever even look at, who came in first or second or whatever, as far as, oh, they're my best friend, they're my favorite. I don't have favorites. You're all my favorites. I say this because sometimes throughout the night, someone will say, hey, you missed me, or hey, you're calling them in the wrong order, or whatever. And I just want to point out, through streaming software, its job is to timestamp your comments and feed them to me in the correct order. And so when I call the name out, if you feel like you were skipped, just wait till the end, because more than likely, I am still calling the roll list of names and you're probably near the bottom or the middle or whatever the case may be. So hang in there and wait for me to get through the list. And if you don't hear your name and you think you were missed, then type in a comment saying, hey, did you get me? You might have missed me, whatever, in all caps, and I will double check. Okay, also tonight I will be filling out the spreadsheet as we go. So a little bit different than handwriting a list. All right, let's get this done. We're going to switch this camera back around. And we're going to show the first paper, and I'm going to bring up that spreadsheet and we're going to get this done. So throughout the night, I will be numbering the papers. Get that situated. I'll be numbering the papers. And so if you're keeping track, the easiest thing for you guys to do on the buyer side is to screenshot what papers you claimed and what you purchased. Okay, first paper. First paper is this one. It is a beautiful, so this is a dominote pattern paper, dominote. It depends on what country you're from, on what you call it. But this is dominote paper. It is, I'm going to turn on an additional light tonight. There we go. It's still kind of dark. Hang on 2 seconds. Let me adjust some cameras. It always does this to me every single time. I just want you guys to be able to see it. Let's go with like in this range. Okay, so it is a purple. So what domino paper is, if you're not familiar, is it's basically the patterns of paper that were either hand painted, mostly hand stamped patterns of paper. And they were mostly used to cover books, although some of it was wallpaper, other kind of home decor coverings like little boxes. It might be a cardboard box, but it had this beautiful patterned paper on it. And it's very popular. The books themselves today, the antique books with the domino paper, are very popular, very sought after, and fetch, honestly, a pretty penny. But this one, and we have this also in pink. This is the purple version. This is a domino paper, dominote, dominote, however you want to say it. But this one is purple, and it reminds me a lot of like an antique wallpaper. Usually antique wallpaper would have a very similar pattern to this. This is shrunk down on a small scale, which I think for junk journal makers is better, because when it's a large scale wallpaper and you cut it up to make tags, you don't get all of the pattern. You might have a big open space with no pretty elements on them at all. So I think it's better that it's a small scale like this. I think it definitely looks like wallpaper. You can use this paper to make journal covers with. You could use this for journal pages. You can make pockets or tags or whatever you want to make out of it. It could be background in collage. You could do whatever. I mean, you could use this as wallpaper in a dollhouse, honestly. You can do whatever you want to do with it. Okay, so this one is pattern number 1. Does anyone else have a red heart covering the corner of the chat? You might want to go out and come back in and refresh your chat. And it depends on what device you're watching that on, Maria. But the live reactions are turned off on this video, so there should not be anything like that. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. This is pattern number 1. So we're going to number them as we go. And for this one, again, it's $8 a sheet, but we're going to offer one of every pattern. So when I do one of every pattern, there is roughly 40 or 50 patterns here. I don't know how many. It might be 38. It might be 52 or 4. I don't think it's more than 52 or 4. But one of every, it's because when I order, I don't always get what I order, right? Sometimes they're short. So one of every pattern, one of every, And let's just discount it to, if you're going to do one of every pattern, I will do $7 per sheet. Okay. So if you're claiming one of every tonight, it will be $7 per sheet. So a dollar discount, which is a pretty hefty discount, really. And then from there, it's just however many sheets, different patterns I have. So you're going to get a dollar discount per sheet. I don't have unlimited of these bundles because I need to save some sheets so that people can claim by the sheet, right? So I'm going to type in one of every. Again, it's between probably, I would say it's between 40 and 50 with a little bit either way on the short side or the long side of that. Okay, does that make sense? So I'm going to type it in, one of every sheet, and it's at $7. Yep, at $7 per sheet. And then it's however many patterns there are. So again, you can do the math and calculate that, however many patterns we have tonight. Now, if you purchased before, you might get repeat, you will get repeat patterns because there's not 50 brand new patterns tonight. There are some brand new patterns. There's not a definitive number. Between 38 and 52 or 4, probably more likely in the 40 to 50 different pattern range. And that's all I can tell you because that's all I know until we actually get through the boxes. So that's how I'm going to type it in. It's a discount of $1 a sheet. Here's the go for that. Now, when you see the go, that's when you want to type in me if this is what you want. And so if there's 40, it's $280. If there's 50, it's $350. So just keep that in mind when you're claiming one of every. And if you're claiming one of every, it will be minimum 1 box shipping, more than likely 2 boxes, but I will do we're right on the cusp of what will fit in 1 tube box. So I will do my best to fit it in 1, but more than likely it'll be 2 boxes. All right, so for this list, I forgot we're using a spreadsheet. Here I am writing it down. Okay, for this list, I will call out the names individually so that you guys can see them. Okay. Here we go. The first person after the go is Mrs. E. Okay, so there's Mrs. E. Then we have Melissa. And then after that, we have Rhonda Baum. After Rhonda, we've got Marcella T. After Marcella, Sydney. Thank you guys very much. After Sydney, we have Deborah RM. Terry M. Let's see. We've got Paula Dross. We have Cindy Vin. Lynette. Good thing I bought a lot of sheets of paper. Lynette San. And then Randy R. Zelda M. Uh-oh. We might need to shorten this list. The last person I see is Nita V. And she is new, so I just need to check and make sure I've got your information sent, Nita. I do. Let me look at that. Yep, all good. Thank you so much. All right, so that was the list. Okay, hang on. I see some changes. Karen J, you're not on the list, so you're good. I did not call your name, so you are good. And then, okay, guys. So I gotta take that one out. And we're gonna add Karen M, and it's Karen MOR. And then I always shorten your real names just for some anonymity when I'm speaking, because I take down the chat later so no one can see what we do here. But Karen M, mostly it's to protect your guys' privacy. No one needs to be nosy and know who's buying what and all that kind of stuff. So is there any other changes before I need to move on? Paula Dross, you're off the list. I took you off. Karen J, you're not on the list. Yes, no more fighting for paper. Okay, so we're good there. Thank you guys very much for that. Now we're going to offer pattern number 1. Okay, and pattern number 1, again, per sheet is 8. And we're going to type that in. So if you guys just hang on for 1 sec till I get that typed in, and then I will copy this and just use it for the rest of the night. There we go. And per sheet is $8. We're going to do number 1. Takes just a minute to get it set up. Okay, here's the go for this one. So if you want this specific paper, now is the time to say me, and I will add your name to the list. Okay. And this list will take a moment to get through. Okay, Karen K is first. Then we have Jan C. Then we have Carrie G. Teresa R. Karen JOR. Tara B. Sarah F. Jody M. Terry P. PER for the last name on that one. And then Catherine R. This one is Cindy P. And I need to type your whole last name. There we go. Karen SH. After Karen, Paula Dross. The first couple lists are the hardest. After that, you know how spreadsheets work. It's much easier. Ricky M. Then we have Veronica. I think we have 48 here. We should be good. Veronica H. Hold on a minute. Okay. Claudia CB. After Claudia, Linda R. B. And we have a new lady, Cindy H. Hello and welcome, you new people. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. You will find that everyone in this group is so welcoming. They will all say hello to you and welcome you. Cindy H. Okay, let's see. What else? Do we have any other ones after this? We're good. Had to get it. Oh, Susan L at the end down there. Susan L. All right, guys, we got through number 1. We got through one of every. We're good to go. Let me get number 2 set up, and then I will put it on the table. Of course, I forgot to copy, which is lovely. Italian. Florentine paper, pattern number 2 per sheet, $8. There's the go. Now let me copy that so we can reuse it and save us some time. Okay, so thank you all for the purple. Lovely. Let's do the pink one of these now. Pink. Equally pretty. Just in pink. And so here's the pink. And again, I mean, you can see it's like my camera, my desk is large because I have huge ledgers and whatever all the time. But you guys can see 20 by 28 inches is a very large, like we're not even to the end yet, a very large piece of paper. You're going to be able to, like, if you want to make, you know how in France they have those beautiful antique covered cardboard boxes or whatever kind of boxes. They're very beautiful and they're often covered in fabric, but sometimes they're covered in paper too. But you could make a large project with this. You could be covering, you know, outsides of books. You could be covering in like the suitcases, the vintage train cases. You could be covering lots of things with these. 20 by 28 inches is plenty to play with. Okay, so we are going to type in number 2 now. If you would like number 2, which is the pink one, all you need to do is say me and how many sheets in case you want more than one, and we're good to go. Here it is for number 2. And for number 2, the first person in is Amy D. Second is Inga. And third, Jan C. Teresa R. Karen K. Cindy P. You make sure I didn't miss anyone. I missed Karen J. I felt like I was missing one. Karen J. J-O-R. Carrie G. Tara B. Susan Elliott. Paula D. Dross. Sarah F. and Paula Drift. Now you guys see why I have to have all the names right. Okay, Melissa would like 2 of them. And so over here, there we go. Perfect. Terry P. After Terry, we've got Veronica H. Jennifer W. Hello, Jennifer. It's been a moment. Jennifer W. And then Concelia. Cindy H. And if this seems to be taking too long, at some point I could make the list later in the night as well. But let's see how it goes after I get this list started. So we've got Jennifer W., Concelia, Cindy H., Karen Jor. We have Marcella T., Linda E.M., Linda E.M., the pink one. It is pretty. Suze, I can see you using, like all of us using it in shabby chic journals, whatever journals, honestly, they're just pretty. Spring journals. Susan L. O. Susan L.O. Susan L.O. Did I get you a bedroom? I know. And then down there at the very last one, I see Amy W. All right. We did that one, guys. Let me get set up for number 3 and we will change it. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Number 3, something different. Now this one, I do not have a ton of, so I will have to count how many names we get. This one only started with 24 pages. So when I scroll up here to the alls, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's really only 10 of these pages available roughly. Okay, so only 10 people can claim the number 3 tonight. I apologize, but I will always be bringing Italian paper. So this one has some antique gold in it. I'll kind of show it on camera. You can see it start to, show gold here. See that little tiny bit of antique gold? None of the Italian papers have bright in your face, ugly gold, like brand new shiny gold. It's not like that. They make reproduction, antique looking paper. So everything they do is very light gold, and when you look up close, it's actually tiny little lines of gold that make up these gold stems in this instance. But it's very beautiful. This is different shades of purples with a hint of gold. This is one of those patterns that's more open, so when you tear it up for collage, it just works a little bit differently than other papers. So I'm going to make a change here on my spreadsheet. I see you wanted to, I missed you way up on top, probably because it was before the go. I'm going to add you right now. So Catherine R, and she wants to, Catherine R, perfect. And then what else was there down here? There was something else. And then Mrs. E says she would like a second of the pink. Okay, Mrs. E. Now, for some reason, if there is not enough to go around, then I will fill them as best I can. If too many people claim and there isn't enough to go around, you might not get your paper. I will do my best to count like I am here, and that way you know how many. However, there are times where changes have to be made after the fact. So if your count is different than my count, wait till you receive your papers, match it up. And if there was something that I didn't have enough of to go around, then let me know and I will bring it in again for you next time so that you do get your paper. Uh-oh, more changes. Okay, I need you guys to be very careful. Put in what you want, because I'm not going to keep going back and changing, like adding whatever. So please make sure you're putting in what you want. And Linda RB does not want pink. The number 2, Linda RB, I don't think you are on the pink one. Did you put in for the pink one? Linda RB, you are not on the pink list. It was Linda EM who was on the pink list. So just make sure you guys are putting in what you want, because it's just kind of clogging the system, okay? So I'm going to put in number 3 right now. This is the one on the desk. There it goes. Just help me out. It is a little bit kind of hard to manage all of the things, right? Just keep me from having to go back and make changes. Yeah, it was Linda EM who wanted it. Okay, so for number 3, we're only going to take 10 names. It was an accident? Okay. So the first name that I have is Jody M. Next is Karen K. Alice W. Jane H. Jennifer W. Susan L. O. So Susan L. O. Deborah K. After Deborah, we have Susan L-I-N. Then we have got lots of Susans. Susan M.C. Okay, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will take one more person, and that's going to go to Ann A. Now, I will take a look at the list. If there is a large number of people still requesting this, then I will make a note to myself to reorder it and bring it back in. If you guys hang out with me long enough, you will get every single paper that you want. It just may be where it takes a couple of rounds to get, you know, a full collection, whatever you're looking for there. Again, easiest way to get a full collection is order one of every in the beginning of the show. Okay, so this was number 3. We got number 2, and we got number 1. Good to go. Let me get set up for number 4. Thank you guys very much. And for you people who have, sorry, I typed in number 2, but that was number 3. This is number 4. For you people who have slower internet, I do some papers that are just for people who haven't gotten one yet, or who are having a hard time getting in for a paper. So if you guys just hang in, I do special rounds just for those kind of people, because not everybody, you know, like you might live rurally and you just can't, you know, your internet speed is limited by where you live sometimes. And so there's nothing you can do about it. So I do rounds for people who are having a hard time getting in. Number 4. Number 4 is one of my favorites. If you're looking for papers that will go with the French Country Journal, this one will go with French Country. It is basically just an overall pattern, and this is great for layering behind anything. When I brought this in the beginning, people were like, I don't know. And even I was like, you just have to use it. You have to show them. This is one of those patterns that just goes behind everything perfectly. It's really not, I mean, it's a cross, but it's really not a cross. It does not have one long side at the bottom. It is just more a pattern, right? A traditional pattern. Now, if you want to make prayer journals out of it, make prayer journals out of it. But if you look closely, depending on how your eyes work, right? Your eyes might see a circle or it might see a cross. Do you see the white circle? It's really just an overall pattern. Look at it long enough, you'll see the white circle around the 4 points. The 4 points are kind of just like a compass symbol. This is just, you can use it for everything. There are 48 of these. We should be fine with making a list. This is number 4. It's going in right now. I will definitely reorder it. A purple journal. We're all going to make a purple journal in the near future. There's a purple journal kit scheduled. It might be 2026, but there is a purple journal cover, or a purple journal scheduled for a kit. So you might want to hold off. I don't know. It's up to you. Anyway, so this one's in. I didn't tell you. It is actually a super dark navy blue. It could be black if you wanted. The ink that they use here is so very dark that the navy and the black run together. And I'm not colorblind, but they're very, very close. It is a dark, deep navy. So it could be black if you wanted it. But anyway, it is an actual navy. Let me get this one done. Number 4. And here we go for this one. There we go. First person is Paula Dross. Second is Jody M. Susan Elliott. Carrie G. After Carrie, we've got Concelia. Thank you guys very much. Jackie H. Karen J.O.R. Deborah K. Teresa R. Cindy P. Oops. You need to spell your name right. Cindy P. And then Cindy H. Look at that, coming in right after each other. Cindy H. Sorry. Cheryl E. Gonna need a drink. Soldier. Let me get that water so I don't sound like a frog all night. Okay. After Solja, Sarah F, Susan L, O, Jana, Purple is a good color. This is navy blue. This is not purple. The previous paper had purple on it. Dana Q is the last name I see for this one. Okay, so there's number 4. Let me get set up for number 5. No frogs in the throat early in the game. That won't be any fun at all. Okay, one more person came in for this one down at the end. Barbara S.L. I see you, Barbara. All right, here we go. Number 5. Now for number 6. Number 6, again, we have, 48 of, so I don't have to limit. However, I will tell you guys, this is one of the most popular new patterns. So those pink and purple ones in the beginning, those were new. This is a new pattern for 2025, and it has been super popular. It's a lovely all over green. It is one of the dominant papers. You can tell by the way the printing is done, very antique, where it's kind of like hit and miss printing. See where there's little open skip spaces? It's because the old original paper was hand stamped, and so just like Tim Holtz makes his stamps a little bit where there's little holes or whatever missing, that's the way this paper is. But such a beautiful green paper. If you're doing any kind of forest, kind of earthy, like just imagine a fern or a mushroom with this paper behind it. And it is a true green. It's not dark. It's a little bit lighter in real life than it's showing on camera, but it's a true green. No teal or blue or anything in it. Okay, so this one, what did our last? A tube. It always ships the same way. It will always ship the same way. It doesn't matter whether you're in the US or if you're international. There's only one shipping option for this size paper. Is that what you mean? Okay, so we're going to put number 5 in right now. It's this green one on the table. Let me know if I misunderstood your question, which is entirely possible. Okay, number 5. There's number 5. First one is Linda E.M. Oh, you want to find it. A tube box. Yeah. Inga. Karen K. Teresa R. Sarah F. Josephine. Susan MC. Veronica H. Karen SH. Catherine R. Tara B. After Tara, we have Shelly L. Hello, Shelly. Carrie G. Alice W. Dana Q. Jennifer H. Did I just check for you as a new person? Jennifer H. Why am I drawing a blank for Jennifer H? because you're new and I just didn't get your full name. See what I mean? It just takes me a minute for new people. Jennifer H. Perfect. Let me type in your full last name. When you're new to me for the first time, I have to type your last name every single time, just because at the end I'll be like, who's Jennifer H? Just like that. Okay. Then we have Jackie H. Jackie H. Ricky M. Amy K. Marcella T. And we have Marcella B. After Marcella, we have Solja, Jane H, Barbara S. I'm going to have to count this one. Paula Drift. Again, I'm not going to take the time to count, but if you are near the end of the list and you do not get it, just understand that there was not enough to go around, but I will definitely be bringing them back. So we had Barbara S, Paula Drift, Karen JOR, Cindy H. Let me type your last name. There we go. Cindy H. There we go. And Cindy P. I think it's funny when they come in close names come in together a lot. We have a new person, Pat S. And as long as I've got your information over here, Pat, we're good to go. Pat S. Pat, did you send your information by chance? Did you register for the sale yet? I don't have information for Pat S. So let me know. In the description box, there's instructions. Also pinned at the top of the chat box, there's a phone number where you text your information to register. So Pat, I need your information in order to take your claim for that paper. And then we have still a lot more names here. Marcella T, Amy W, Jane H. I think we've got some duplicates, but I'll sort it out in the end. You will. Okay. If you guys are new, make sure you send the information before you claim. It just kind of speeds things up a little bit. So I'll look for that in just 1 second, Pat, and add you to that list. All right. For number 6, I was going to say 5. For number 6, we're on number 6. Okie doke. Let's get that set up for number 6. Good. All right. Thank you guys for that one. It's a beautiful paper. Yes, welcome, welcome. All right, this one, all of this box is favorites at this point. These are all favorites that you guys have sold out time and time again, right? So this one has a lot of gold and black and white. It is a beautiful pattern. This one lends itself to literally everything because it's black and white and gold. Right now, it looks like a whole big bunch of gold. It's really not. It looks like this up close in real life. And it's got that antique gold kind of shimmering in there. When you tear off little sections and use it, I actually think, as beautiful as this is, the little scraps, in my opinion, are more fun to play with than the full sheet. Now, if you needed a full sheet to cover a big project, obviously it's great. But I love the Florentine scraps. So this one, having the black and white and gold, when you have little scraps, it works so beautifully on projects. So there's that, number 8. And I will try to tell you the colors every time. Is that number 8? No, it's number 6. Why does it say number 8? Oh, okay. I got it now. Number 6. All right. So, Ricky, did I miss you on the list? Nope, you're on the list, Ricky. You're on there. Hang on, wait for the go, guys, for number 6. Going in right now. If you ask a question and I do not answer you, Ask it again and again in all caps until I get to your question or until someone else in chat answers you. Oftentimes they will answer you faster, but some things only I can answer, like whether or not you're on the list, right? Okay, so for number 6, I've got Alice W. Again, all of the next papers in the rest of this box are your guys' favorites. You guys have always sold them out every time. Jan C, Jennifer H, Linda E.M. This is Angie A. Okay, Jolly John, you have to claim with your first and last name just because I'm going to ship to you and I need to know, first of all, who I'm shipping to, who I'm selling to, and also I can't keep track of who's who here unless you use real first and last name. So if there's a problem and you have some reason why you can't type that into chat, let me know, but also know that I take that chat down as soon as this live is over, so no one will be able to see this information here shortly. But I do need first and last name, Jolly John. Next is Dana Q, Rose O, Inga F, Jennifer W, Barbara S, Tara B, Cindy P, Violet. Hello, Violet. And Violet, did you ask me a question in Etsy? If you did, the answer is yes. I can do that for you. Catherine R, Joanne M. Hello, Joanne. Sarah F. And so, Jolly John, if you just type in your name, I'll catch it down at the bottom and put you on this list. Where am I? Catherine, Joanne, Sarah F., Susan L.O., Karen J.O.R., Jackie H., Solja, Ricky MC and thanks. Got distracted. Okay, this is John and his last initial is B. Thank you, John. No problem. It's just so many screen names and stuff to keep track of on the backside. I invoice every 2 weeks. The Italian paper is different. It will invoice within 7 days, pack and ship and everything within 7. But normally I invoice every 2 weeks. And by the end of 2 weeks, there's well over 200 packages and people's orders with thousands of things. It's very hard to keep track of without real first and last name. So I appreciate you putting that in there. Okay, next is Kendall. Kendall, thank you. Still at work. Ricky M. Did I get Ricky? I didn't. There's Ricky M for this one. And I think we might be at the end. Okay. Every time, because you'll see here in just a minute, I will remember the John. It should be fine, but if you can type it in just John B, and that will help me. It's really important just these first couple of times, because after that I will remember that it's B and it will be fine. But you're the only John, so it should be simple enough. Okay, so Ricky M, if you don't, it will probably be fine, but if you can try, that would be helpful. It doesn't. You can buy one sheet, but know that one sheet ships rolled in a tube, and shipping rolled in a tube, because the tube has to be longer than 20 inches because the paper shortest is 20. Shipping isn't cheap for these. It can be like $7 or $8 cheap shipping, but if that's only one paper, it's kind of doubling your spend. So just understand that I'm not going to fold them for you. I'm not going to ship them any other way. They're going to get rolled in a tube, and shipping is as cheap as I can make shipping in Pirate Ship, if that makes sense for you guys. No minimum on that paper. And also that $50 minimum is going to go away here in the near future. We will go back and have a different system for handling the smaller orders with cheaper shipping. I found out that you can negotiate with USPS. Who would have known? So I'm going to put this paper down. Don't come in for it. It's not ready yet, but don't come in for it. But I get, apparently you can negotiate with USPS based off of the volume that you are shipping. And so we have been able to negotiate a little bit. You can't use pirate ship with it, but pluses and minuses. Like I said, I've been working behind the scenes to make things run smoother. So in the near future, we'll take away that 50 and have cheaper shipping options. This pattern right here is number 7. I'm going to go ahead and type it in. Before I do that, just so you know, it is a light Frenchy blue. This is very French themed. Like, it's a light Frenchy blue, and those scrolls that you're seeing, those acanthus scrolls, those are actually a sepia brown, very antique etched kind of, scroll with some florals. It's a very beautiful paper. When there's gold, I will tell you that there's gold unless I forget, but there's no gold unless I pretty much point it out to you. So this one doesn't have gold. It's just beautiful French blue, sepia brown. Of course, the scrolls can go either direction. Doesn't really matter, but there they are. Beautiful, beautiful paper. And you'll have plenty to play with. So number 7, again, one of your guys' favorites. Let me get that set up. Number 7. There we go. Lots of talking to myself tonight. I tend to do that when my brain is thinking and doing too many things, like balancing too many tasks at the same time. I end up talking to myself and sounding silly. But anyway, we have Linda EM, Inga, and she would like to. Got you twice there, Inga. Thank you. And this one, Linda RB, Teresa P, Dana Q. After Dana, we've got Solja, Karen K. That's right, you are Jane P. That'll be fun to fix later. It's all right. We're only on number 7. Okay. Karen K, Josephine, Catherine R. This is Paula Dross. It's hidden behind my mouse. There we go. And then Veronica H. Wendy. Hello, Wendy. Wendy B. Cheryl E. Let's see. Cindy P. Kim, and Kim is new to us. Kim L.E. Kim L.E. We'll have several Kims. And then Melanie. Hello, Melanie. John. Terry P. Karen J.O.R. Jennifer W. Long list on this one. It pretty much sells out every time, right? Cindy H. Susan L.O. Jan C. Alice W. Sarah F. Multitasking and getting sidetracked. Okay, Kim would like a second one of these. Let me get Kim in there again. Okay, perfect. And then we have Claudia CB. You're the only soldier I know, but I will get in trouble for typing that on the back end when I get yelled. And then we have Joanne M. Joanne M. If I could spell your name right, that might help. Joanne M. Perfect. Frequently. That's funny. Well, at least I'm not the only one who does it. All right. So we're going to get set up for the next one. We are now on number 8. Yes, number 8. There we go. Perfection. Thank you guys very much. All right, number 8, you guys, you begged me for this one, and I don't mean to say that in a weird way, but you guys asked for more of this one, and I have brought in more. This one, I think we have at least 48. There's probably 72 here. So this guy is all gold music. So the whole entire sheet is this beautiful, look at that beautiful typography. Beautiful typography, but it is in gold. The whole thing is gold. So think of, if you're starting Christmas in July, think of Christmas in July. But honestly, gold music and the way that this one is laid out in particular, if you take the pattern and you see these 2 columns, maybe you can't because the gold is glaring, but there's 2 columns, right? And they're kind of exactly the size of a journal page, like an 8.5. So if you bind it, fold it in the middle here, it really lends itself beautifully to making journal pages. And it's just beautiful gold music. Again, the gold that they do, it is not like a shiny brand new gold. This is a very vintage antique gold. And if you look close at that gold, I don't know if it's going to show it for you, but the gold that they use is made up of tiny little lines. It's not a solid gold. It really looks like old gold engraving. And if you kind of look there in the S, you might see some of those little lines, but it's very, very vintage looking. So anyway, a full sheet of that. You guys can get multiple sheets. I'm pretty sure there's at least 72 here. There may be more than that because every time I have brought this one, you guys have been unhappy that I haven't had enough. So I'm pretty sure we brought enough this time, but you guys will let me know. So anyway, there you go. Claim as many as you want. Number 8 just went in. And we're going to go here. And number 8. And there we go. All right. Where is the top of this list? It's time for a sip of water. That's what it is. Okie doke. Amy D. Inga F. And she would like 4. Thank you, Inga. And then Jody M. Marcella T. And she would like 2. And then Wendy B. And she would like 2. Tara B. Carrie G for 2. Thank you, guys. And then we have Tori. Hello, Tori. And Violet. And Susan E. Dana Q. Claudia CB. I need my little sticky notes to stop. They're wiggling, and they're actually wiggling the microphone. So, sorry, I need to fix that. Claudia CB. Again, I need to type your name right. There we go. Claudia CB. After Claudia, we've got Angie A. Alice W. Veronica H for 2. Cece. Hello, Cece. CCR. Josephine. Jennifer H. Gotta watch my Jennifers. Jennifer H for 2. Catherine R. Angie D this time. Hello, Angie. Let me get your last name. typed in there. Perfect. After Angie, we've got Concelia. Then Linda, EM, Terry P, and Terry P would like 2. Then we have Teresa P, and she would also like 2. Paula Dross, trying to type it. Paula Dross, Pam J. Hello, Pam. Pam J would like 2. Evelyn. Hello, Evelyn. And she would like 2. After Evelyn, we've got all the people on this one. We have a Alice G. It's been a little minute. Hello, Alice G. Marcella B. And Kim. Kim L. L-E. That's what, yep, Kim L-E. And she would like 2. Perfect. Then we have Shelly L. And Ruth C. Hello, hello. Karen J. I think that's a me there, Karen J-O-R. If I'm wrong, let me know. Then we have Debbie. And this is Debbie R. U. Oh my, this is a long list. Ricky M. Paula Drift. I'm just going to keep making it until there's no more. Then we have Vicky. Vicky W. O. Need to get that right. W. O. Thank you, Vicky. And she would like 2. Seems like I'm going to need more of these as well. Barbara S. Deborah RM. And she would like 2. Jackie H. These are probably gone at this point, but anyway. Jackie H. Dana Q would like another if there is one. I'll put you on the list. Then there's Jennifer W. I'm not trying to get anyone, and I don't want you guys overspending or getting yourselves in trouble or anything like that. I will bring Italian paper again. I promise. I bring it quite often. At least probably 3, 4, 5 times a year. It depends on how, shipping and stuff's going over there, because, international importing of items right now can be kind of tricky. Okay, so I think I got everyone there. I see Susan L-O at the end. I think I already got her. Oh, here's Rebecca. I think these are probably gone, but I am going to add you guys to the list in case that they are still here. I see several people down there at the end. Kendall, I mean, we probably sold 100 of them at this point, but Christine J. Kendall and Christine. And I think that's... Oh, no, it's okay. I was just saying, because, I do bring it. So it's not like it's the only opportunity ever. I will bring more. And obviously, when we sell out of a pattern and I see a big long list after it, then I know I need to bring it back so that you guys can get 1 or 2 or 4 or however many you need. Thank you guys very much for that. I appreciate it. Okay, number 9 is very similar. I can't get it all out of the box. There we go. It's the last one of this box. So this is the last one of the box. We have 6 total boxes to get through. This guy here, very similar. All over gold pattern. What this really looks like is old worn wallpaper. And I'll show you when you actually can see it. So it's an all over gold pattern, right? and it's kind of distressed. So see that band right through, like it's right through here, and I'm going to pick it up. That band right through there, it's a little distressed, right? Parts of it missing, and that's kind of repeated throughout it. So it is a distressed pattern, and on this one, you can really see those tiny little fine gold lines that make up the pattern. It's very intricate, beautiful paper. You guys love this. You always sell this one out. It doesn't matter if I bring 100, you guys will buy the 100. I can't even get one of these to play with at this point, but that's okay. It happens. Let's see. I see a Linda EM. Linda, I hope that you're coming in for the previous paper. Please wait for the go, or if you come in before the go and your name gets added to the previous paper, that's what paper you're going to get billed for and shipped. So please wait for the go. Susan and Violet. I know I got several Susans. I don't think I got Violet on that last one. Let me scroll up and look. Violet is on the list. Yes, she is. And which Susan do I need to check for? Violet is on the list. Susan Ello is on the list. Yep, they're on the list. If it's not you who got missed, please don't ask for the people. Just wait. If you individual person think I missed you, I skipped you, then please type it in all caps. That way I don't have to go back and check a bunch of times for, just in cases. Okay? I'm trying to be very specific because this is a really hard task tonight, all by yourself without a moderator. Okay, number 9. This is number 9. It's going in right now. Susan B.E. Yes, Susan E.L.L. is on there. Susan Elliott is on there. Yep. Okay. And if you guys are asking for yourself, use all caps. And if I do not answer you, ask again. But the people who are asking if they're missed, let me get them. Let me look instead of the other way around, because I need to see their names, their full names. Okay, so here we go for number 9. Let me number it first of all. Again, there's at least 72. There might be 100. There probably is 100, but let's go through it. There we go. Okay. Violet for 2. Ooh, I have gold on my fingers and now gold on my keyboard because I was digging in the bottom of the box and there is a little gold in there. So Violet for 2. Gotcha, Violet. Thank you. Rose O. Jennifer W. Veronica. And Catherine R. Then we've got, I'm probably going to get gold on my face, Alice W. Alice W. Paula Dross. Josephine. Jane H. Rebecca S. Ricky M. Karen S.H. Karen J.O.R. Okay, after Karen J.O.R., we go through my list. Rebecca P. Rebecca P. Terry P. Joanne M. Teresa P. Shauna D. And Shauna, I'm looking into why that happened, and I will correct it. Shauna D. I have to go with Solja now and fix it later. Rose O, you came in twice. When you come in twice, that means you're going to get 2 pieces of paper unless you tell me that that is an error. When you guys are coming in multiple times, it's just going to go on the list twice. So please don't come in a second time for the papers unless you want to. It's a little different when we do Italian papers. Let me know if it's 1 or 2 rows, and now everyone knows. So the next person was Vicky W.O., then Kim L.E. It's just really hard to get all of this situated, and so that's why I'm being so particular. And I appreciate you guys hanging in there while I am being particular. Usually it's not like this exactly. Sarah W.H., and she would like 2 of these. Thank you, thank you. Pam J. Perfect. Shelly. Well, I have to type your name right. Shelly L. I recently got, what do they call them? Like no line bifocals. They're transitions or some stuff like that. I don't know what they are. But anyway, I don't like that. I've never worn glasses before in my life. And it's really hard because that line for me, that fuzzy line, is not in the right place for me. Anyway, Sarah, we've got Sarah W., Pam J., Shelly L. Here we are, Mrs. E. Mrs. E. And so for 2 Mrs. E. Perfect. Jane H. Let's see how long this list is. Oh my gosh. Oh, how long you last. I see. Okay, Jane H. Okay, so Rose, I need to take out. Jane H., are you on there twice as well? If you guys come in twice, it's going to be on there twice. There's not going to be anything I'm going to be able to do. You are on there twice, Jane. So you just want 1. Perfect. Okay. Gold water bottle. No, you're fine, Solja. It's I should have typed it in because I knew what it was from the beginning. Just 1, you're fine. Perfect. I've got it. There we go. All-time favorites. I know it is a good one. All right, so next we're going to do number 10. Let me get that set up. There we go. I try not to put it on the table until I've got it like typed in because you guys will start coming in for it. Progressive lens. Yeah, I'm brand new to them. This is my first pair. And you know how they can put the fuzzy area because they're no line bifocals? They can put that transition area in different locations where you have more top vision or more bottom vision. And for me, right where these glasses sit on my face is right where the fuzzy line is in the way. Maybe it's just something you have to get used to. I don't know, but I'm not loving it. That's all I got to say about that. So I have to put all of these back in the box. And then we have to get another box out. So it is going to be a minute if you want snacks or drink or whatever. It's not long, literally a minute, but I got to put them all back. All right, so there's that one and that one. I get my workout on Italian paper night. Heavy, super ginormous, large sheets of paper. And large boxes of super heavy, ginormous paper. There we go. Box number 2 is already in here, so we're good to go with that one. Okay. Box number 2. All right. We've got, again, favorites. This next paper, the next couple actually, are letterpress papers. Yep, letterpress paper. Letterpress paper is very different than the traditional Florentine paper. The texture of the paper, the thickness of the paper, it changes when it's letterpress. So if you know anything about making letterpress printing, they have to use a thicker paper because the letterpress presses the ink into the page. And what it ends up doing is creating a little bit of embossing and debossing. And so the paper is a thicker weight paper. This particular one is black and white with gold. Now, this is a very hard paper to get show up on camera, but you see that gold there a little bits, kind of. It's very hard. My camera's not loving it either. But anyway, there is gold on this paper, and it's black and white, and it's letterpress thick paper. So we have a lot of it. There's probably 48 here. You guys always love this one because it's a neutral. It's a black and white. Go with line so you can see where the line is. I think it's not a lined unlined. What it is these glasses, the lenses are very big, and they also slide down on my face a little bit. So the area where I need to see is too low, just the way that these glasses are and where they sit on my face. Maybe they can make adjustments to put the glasses in the right place. But anyway, I will figure that part out. It's just something that I need to do. They're brand new, like I've had them a week or two, I guess. But anyway, I'll figure out the lenses. It's just not helping with the situation. All of my typing since I got glasses has really been terrible. Number 10 going in now. Even though it is a letterpress paper and the letterpress papers are more expensive for me to purchase, I keep the price at 8 just for consistency all the way around. It makes things easy. On your invoice, what you see is you see the total number of sheets that you purchased. So it's one line item. It says how many sheets, like a quantity of 8 or whatever you purchased, and then the price and the shipping price. So simple invoicing, it just has quantity of sheets purchased. And it's more quantity of sheets I shipped you versus quantity of sheets claimed. Because if I don't have it, I can't, ship it to you, that kind of thing. All right. So for this list, number 10, we're good to go. First one is Angie A, Teresa P, Violet. Some of you collect one, you collect a sheet, and then you buy a sheet that you can use and play with. And I was like that in the beginning too. I was like, oh, I have to hoard it, right? Okay, so we have Violet, Linda RB, Teresa R, Karen K, Joanne M, Linda EM, Carrie G, Dana Q, Catherine R, Jennifer H, scrolling up, CC, Amy K, almost missed you, Amy K, Jane H, Tori B, sorry, I have to sound it out, Sarah WH, Deborah, oh, Sarah wants 2, Sarah W, after Sarah for 2, Deborah K, Solja, you might as well just put the me because it's just going to be Solja tonight. Pam Day, but I appreciate it. Karen JOR. We got Pam J, Karen JOR, Christine J, Shelly L, Alice G, Jana, Jackie H, Alice W again, but let me know if that is an error or maybe this is your first time and I'm just crazy. I think it might be your first time. Debbie M.I. and she would like 2. Debbie M.I. Perfect. This is Cheryl E.M. Claudia C.B. Josephine. Thank you, guys. This is Sherry M. Susan L.O., Barbara S., Shauna D., Rose O. Oh my gosh. Like I said, I'll bring it again. Don't feel the need to get it all tonight. Okay, guys, that was number 10. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're going to go on to number 11 now. 11 is very similar, just a different pattern. It is also in the neutrals and also letterpress. We have 3 neutrals. Ooh, and a weird sheet. 3 neutrals. Oh my, that's different. There we go. 3 neutrals, all letterpress, all black, white. Some have gold, some don't. This one does not have gold on it. It looks like it does, but it really doesn't. I'm going to hold it up close. That's not gold. That's really taupe in there. Taupe, cream, and gold. I'm sorry. Taupe, cream, and black. And all of the, I didn't really say this, but all of the Florentine paper has a cream based paper. So on the backs, it's not a pure white. It's a very vintage cream luxury stationery. The company that makes this Florentine paper is known throughout the world as luxury stationery. It is super, super nice paper as the base, and then we get the beauty. So know that if you're putting it in the journal as pages, it's not a white base. It's a very vintage cream, and it's a lovely feeling paper. Okay, so here's this one for number 11. Sorry, if my camera is slow, I apologize. I think I've had a lifelong paper addiction too. I say I'm a paper snob, and I don't mean that in a weird, like, I don't know, crabby, pretentious way. I just mean that I love paper, but I really love certain feels of paper more than other feels of paper. And that also sounds weird, but quality paper you can feel, and I can tell you this is quality. Okay, so for number 11, here we go, number 11. And if I scroll up, Jody M. Jody M is first, and I just typed your name with an E at the end of it for some reason. Let's correct that. There we go. And Alice W. Tara B. Catherine R. Cam J. Jane H. Sarah W.H. for 2. Claudia C.B. It just scrolled off. Susan L.O. Okay, then after that we have Solja and Cheryl E.M. Plenty of this one left. Now, usually these neutrals are always your favorite, and usually you sell them out. So this one, we still have some left. Number 11. Anybody for seconds or anything else I need to change before I take this one off the table? We have easily 48 here. I'll set it up for number 12. Okay, I see Sarah WH has 2. Do you want 2 more, or do you just want 2 total? And I see that we have Faith Ann. Hello, Faith Ann. Faith Ann D. Perfect. Susan L.O. You just have 1, Susan. Yep, just 1. I didn't catch you for 2. 2 more. Okay, perfect, Sarah. She's like, I like this one. Sarah, got you for 4 total. Thank you. And then another for Barbara, or 1 for Barbara. Is this your first or your second? Your first. Barbara S. Thank you. All right, we're good. Let's take this one off the table and get number 12. Number 12 is also a neutral. This is also letterpress. We're all letterpress right now. So we've been letterpress for the last 3. So this is a letterpress. We're going to do number 12. And this guy is black, cream, and taupe again. There we go. And it's got these little circles with little fleur-de-lis in the middle. See the taupe fleur-de-lis in the middle? There's 4 of them. These little circles, if you're doing the hot glue wax seals, this you can punch out with a circle punch and then do the hot glue on top with your wax seal for the pattern, or you could just do wax. You could just do hot glue, and then you would see through to this circle, and you could make little wax seals out of this. These letterpress papers are awesome for the inside and outside covers of journals because they are kind of embossed, and it's nicer, thick paper. I would glue it to cardstock, but still, it does make nice covers. Okay, so this guy, number 12, going in now. All right, there's the go for that one. And the first person in, Rebecca. Rebecca S. Thank you. Deborah K. Debbie M.I. Shelly L.A. or Shelly L. Catherine R. Cece R. Linda R.B. Susan L.O. Karen J.O.R. 20 by 28 inch. It's very large sheets of paper that ship rolled. And these will ship separate from anything else you have, and they will ship within 7 days. Ship and invoice within 7 days. Just takes a little bit of time. Angela, if I type your name right, Angela ED, Angela Ed, and I think that's it. It's not 30 by 28, it's 20 by 28 inches. And Christine J. Christine J. Perfect. Plenty of these left too. You're fine. I appreciate you guys helping out. Okay, so number 13 is what's going to be next. Get set up for that one. And number 13. Okay, number 13, a little different. So these next ones are regular Florentine paper. They're not letterpress. Beautiful, but not letterpress. This one, fleur-de-lis all over pattern. So I'm going to put this one in. Jackie H. Let me see if I got you. I didn't get you, Jackie. Either it didn't come through or I skipped you, but you're on the list now and there's plenty. So you're on the list. Okay, so number 13 is going in now. This one is a wine colored fleur-de-lis. A wine all over pattern. So it's not the red, but it is the wine color. burgundy, wine, whatever you want to call it, all over fleur-de-lis. Now we have this in several colors. There's a blue, there's a green, there's a red, and this one, I don't know if I have all of those colors. Like I know I don't have red because I pulled it and used it for the kits. I think we have green and blue and wine tonight. I used all of our red. Okay, so this one, let's get this one done. Okay, first person in is Linda E.M., Karen K., Karen J.O.R., Jennifer H. for 2, Deborah K., Catherine R., Jody M., thank you, Sarah W.H. for 2, Linda R.B., Ruth C., Carrie, need to spell that right, Carrie G., Alice G., Linda R.B., Tori. I have to scroll in 2 places. Inga F. and Marcella B. There is some left of this one as well. Marcella B. Perfect. Okie doke. That was number 13. Now the next one is the same pattern in a different color. We have green and we have blue after that. So green. I'm pretty sure there's 48 of each of these. The green one, if you're doing any type of Christmas journal, obviously, the green fleur-de-lis will look lovely in there. Let me get set up for number 14. This is number 14. Okay, we're putting it in. You know what it is. Same thing, just in green. And it's a nice medium, green. It's not too dark, not too light. It is a beautiful green, lighter in person than it shows on the camera. But that's that one. Okay. Number 14 starts here. Next is Amy D, or first is Amy D. Marcella T, and she would like 2. Then we have Alice W, Inga F, Linda EM, Ruth C, Tori, Carrie G, Tara B, Jennifer H. If this is drawing on and you guys are not, liking me make the list, etc., I get it. But I will offer random packs at the end. So if you leave and you come back, I will offer random packs at the end. That way you get some, but you don't have to sit through me making the list. Nobody's complaining. I'm just saying. Deborah K. So Jennifer H, Mickey S, Catherine R, Deborah K. Let's see where we at. We have done green before. You may not have it, but we have done it. Cindy H is next. Then we have Debbie M, I. Marcella B, Solja, Evelyn for 2, Evelyn LA. Then Angela Ed. Scrolled off my screen again. Amy K, Amy W, Susan LO, Sarah WH for 2. I'll be having that grandbaby very soon. Pam J, Ricky M, Jane H, slows her spending. I get it. I do. Okay, that was number 14. Let's set up number 15. Number 15 is going to be the blue version of this. Number 15. Okie doke. There may not have been enough. I have ran out of lots of these. Apparently my dog is bored. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she's chirping, barking. I call it chirping, but it's just that little chirp bark of, hey, I'm lonely, come sit with me. Okay, so this guy is number 15, and he is the blue version. It's lighter than that dark navy, but it is a navy blue. It's just not quite as midnight blue. I wouldn't confuse this with black, if that helps you at all. Okay, so here this one is going in. Okay. Deborah K, if you want this blue one, you'll need to come in again. Or if you're coming in for the previous one, let me know, because you're right above the go here. There's plenty to go around. There's 48, so I don't think we're going to worry about selling out of these guys tonight. All right, number 15. Teresa R. Coda. Deborah K. LSW. It just saved. This is the only way we can get this done in 7 days. Marcella T. Catherine R. Ruth C. Jennifer H for 2. Pam J. Cheryl E. After Cheryl E, we have Faith Ann. Faith Ann, Karen JOR, Angie D. Angie D. Concelia. Jana. Mickey. Barbara, you guys plan on using this with your French country kits, don't you? Barbara S. Maybe not. Angela E.D. Deborah K. Paula D. I'm sorry, that's Paula Dross. And Teresa P. And we're at the bottom. So hopefully I didn't miss anybody for number 15. And that's the end of this box. And I need to take these first 2 boxes out and bring in 2 more boxes. So another time for a little snack break or drink break or potty break or walking the dog for, 3 minutes or something like that. But it does take a second. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let me get these two boxes opened and let's do them. So here's the next one. We're getting into more of the traditional Florentines now. There's a whole box of traditional Florentine patterns out there still. But this is the next one. We only have 10 of these to go around tonight. Only 10. Thank you, Barb. 7 by 10 inches is an easy cut because they're 20 by 28. So you can get the 7 by 10s just by cutting, half and half and half basically. So you really get a lot of use out of them. So anyway, there's 10 sheets of this guy. Only 10 sheets. He's number 16. I'm going to type him in now, and then I will, I probably don't even need to show him more than what you can see. But he does have gold on him. He's a traditional Florentine. There he is. Different shades of blues and teals, and then that little bit of gold. The little droplet things, those are the gold. Just a tiny hint of gold. And it really does look a little more teal than what you guys are seeing. I don't know if that helps or hurts, but that's a little better, I think. But it's a little more teal, the teal and blues. And there's that. Okay. So for this one, I know we will not have enough to go around, so I'm going to just count down 10 from the top, okay? So from the top on this one is Alice W., Linda R.B., Amy D., Violet, Tori, Deborah K., Barb B., Tara B., Angela Ed, and we can do a few more. Jody and let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That's it. That's all we can do on this guy. So everyone after Jody, which I know is in a different order on your screen, I will have to bring this one in again because I see there's an awful lot of MEs there. So I'll bring it back. Apologies. Jody M, you want to skip you? Okay, perfect. Let's go back up to the top and find out who was next in line. Jackie H would be next. Jackie H. All right, there's that. The traditional Florentines, I think, are my favorite. I don't know. There's too many favorites. So this guy. We have 10 of this. This paper, if you have been having trouble getting them and you've missed out on papers, just say me and the word trouble. And then I will put you guys on the list for this one before other people. So me and trouble, if you have truly been missing out on papers, which we've only had a couple so far. But this is one where I can do me and trouble and give it to people who maybe were having a hard time getting it. So this is a very traditional Florentine paper. You can see all the tiny little scrolly gold things. All the scrolly gold things in there. Very beautiful paper. There's only 10 of them, so I'm going to go from the top. This is number 17. There it goes. And so there's only 10, and we're going to look for troubles first. Let's see. Yes, these are in the bundle. If you ordered one of every, then you get one of every. So this guy Mickey S. Vicky W.O. Kathy. I haven't even seen you. Kathy O is here. Hello, Kathy. And let's see. I don't see any more troubles. So then from the top after that, let's see, where's the top? There we go. Amy K. After Amy is Alice G. Cheryl W. Melanie. Pam J. Scrolling up. Let me see, did I miss somebody? Mickey, Amy, Cheryl, Alice. Did I get Melanie? I did get Melanie. Cindy H. Cindy H. Got one more person after Cindy H, and that's going to go to Catherine R. Oop. There we go. Catherine R. Okay, perfect. Let's do number 18. We will have a few of them that unfortunately, I don't know how many you guys need every time. So unfortunately, I don't have enough of all of them to go around. But like I said, I'll bring it back. All right. So for this one, it's number 18. I brought in a lot of this, so we should be good. It is one of the most popular. One of the most popular patterns, and we have this in 2 color variations. There's this one, which is the oranges and yellows, and there's also the red and pink. Now, if you're going to do a fall journal, because we're approaching fall time, right? It's July. It'll be here before we know it, and we need to make journals in advance. So if you're doing a fall journal, this guy here, all the little gold squigglies, and these beautiful, they kind of look like poppies. It could really be anything, but anyway, there's gold on it. It's Florentine paper. And we have, I think, plenty to go around. So claim what you want to claim. Let me take a look at chat here. Get number 18 put in. There's 18. Can you show the red? I will whenever I sell it. That's the best I can do. You got to understand they're very big and I have to move the whole bundle of them at the same time. So unfortunately, you'll have to see the red and pink one in a minute. It's just not possible to move them that many times. They're going to get messed up. They have to fit back in their box. It's just it's a hard thing to manage. And I know I keep saying that, but it is really not an easy task to do it, especially this way, right? Okay, so for number 18, we have Deborah K, Pam B, hello Pam B, Jody M, Alice W, Inga, Tara, Karen JOR, Mickey, Marcella T, Susan, I'm going to call you Susan ELL, I think from now on. I could call you Susan Elliott. I've always called you Susan Elliott. But Catherine R, Cheryl E, Paula Dross, okie doke, Claudia CB. Oop. Claudia CB. After Claudia, Karen SH. It is a beautiful time. It looks like this is the end of the list for number 18. There is still some available on that. Just checking messages for a moment, making sure I'm good there. Okay. So after that list was done, Karen SH was the last one. Let me go catch these couple. We have Shauna D. After Shauna D, Pam J. Anne, I did not see you, but you're on the list now. Jane H. Again, didn't see you, but you're on the list now. Melanie. Carol. Carol V. I think we're all caught up. Yeah, it is kind of a thing where they're much more beautiful than my camera shows. You guys will see that when you do get them. That's why everyone is here, you know, because most people, they started getting these from me, I don't know, 2 years ago now, a while ago, a year ago, I don't know when, quite a long time ago. And so a lot of people have them. And when they get them, they're like, wow, they do really look better than what Kate shows on camera. The cameras are what they are, and they hate gold. Every camera hates shimmery, shiny things. I mean, unless maybe I have professional film equipment or something, maybe we could get that gold to work better for us. But this is the red and pink version. Let me put number 19. Lots of you guys post in the Facebook group when you get your papers, and it really does look different in different people's camera lighting and stuff. And I'm always like, yep, that's showing them way better. So number 19, I'm going to go ahead and put it in now. Red and pink version, basically the same thing. Again, it has the gold on it. Just in those little tiny squigglies. It's all antique gold. You can see the squigglies. This one I think very poppy. And it's a more open pattern. So there's more eye resting space in it. And I think that's why the poppies work. They're not too big. They're not too bold. They're beautiful. If you were going to do a poppy journal, this would be the one that you would want, unless you wanted the orange version, but it would work. Okie doke. 19. 19 is right there. Deborah K. Amy D. Linda E.M. John B. Alice W. Catherine R. for 2. CC. Barb B. Faith Ann. Thank you guys very much. I think I skipped Angie. I did. Angie D. And I skipped Tori. Sorry, I am catching it. We have plenty. Tori. Who else did I skip up there? Did I get Alice? I did get Alice. Okay, so it was Tori and Angie. Then Catherine wanted 2. Cece, Barb, Faith Ann, and we have Concelia. Pam J. Carrie G. I think that means me. Melanie. Marcella T. Sarah WH. And she wants 4. Sarah. Perfect, Sarah. There's plenty, I believe. And then we have Terry P. After Terry, Claudia. Claudia CB. Karen JOR. Ricky M. Joanne M. Goodness. Joanne M. Don't need. Karen JOR. She doesn't need. So I can take that one out. Okay. Maria. Maria T. Hello, Maria. After Maria, Linda RB. Poppy Journal. Yep. I would also like to do one. It is a little hard to find stuff for that, but I think I have a good idea a way to do it. So Marcella T, I'll try. Then I see Pammy down there. Hello, Pammy. 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 Yes, I need to type that in correctly. Marilyn. Marilyn. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. You finally cut one of your hoard. There's not really a need to hoard them. I do bring them often. We can get them as long as they're making them. Now they do retire patterns, so there is that kind of thing. Okay. Next, we're going to have 10 of these only. Only 10. Don't come in for it until you guys see the go. This guy is number 20, I believe. Yes, number 20. There's the go for it. Just 10. That's all I have. Okay, so from the top, going down, we've got Violet, Alice W, Jackie H. Just rip into them. There is more. They're precious, but they're not that precious. The fun is using them. I know it's also fun to collect them, but the fun is using them. Trust me. So Alice, Jackie, Shelly L, Faith Ann, Wendy B, Catherine, Tara B, Ruth C, Maria T, and that is it. That is our 10. So we're on to the next for number 21. I apologize. There is not enough of that one to go around, but don't worry. We will bring it. I mean, there's a million other ones, so we'll be good. So number 21 is the pink version of this. Need to number that one. There we go. 22, the pink version. Again, there is only 10. Only 10. It is pink and burgundy. It does have the gold. I think you guys can see that pattern there. Very beautiful. There it goes, number 21. Looking for my go because it just scrolled right off the screen. Okay. First we have Teresa R, Violet, Linda RB, Catherine, Melanie, I don't know why I always pronounce it that way, Melanie. Shelly L. Let's see. Yep, good there. Then we have Karen JOR, Terry P, and let's see, Terry P, Jennifer W, and Alice W. And that will be it for that one. Okay, let's see. Number 22. Let's see what we have for number 22. I apologize. I realize there is more people there. It's just I don't have any more to share of this guy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. A little clunky when I have to make my own spreadsheet. And this guy we also only have 10 of. Okay? Only 10. Some of you guys have this pattern in a different colorway. I don't think I usually bring in the blue colorway, but I did for this one. It is these lovely peacocks. They have very detailed gold feathers and wings. It's so detailed. In fact, it's really hard for you guys to see, but they're very, very detailed. And this one, even though there's birds on it, you can totally just tear it up and use it. I do all the time. But it's actually a very, very pretty paper. Again, only 10, so I'm not going to harp on it. But I think this is, oh, that's number 23. I'll correct it on my Excel. But no, it's actually 22. What did I do? It's 22. Hang on. Got to fix myself before I mess up here. Oh, I skipped number 20. That makes sense. Let me fix my numbers. Otherwise, everyone will get the wrong sheet of paper. Number 20. There we go. So it is number 22 if you are keeping track. Okay. Only 10 for this one. I sold number 20. I just didn't number it here. So I did. Number 22 is for the bluebirds, correct. I fixed it. Okay. So let's do this. Number 22, only 10 of them from the top down after the go. The first person is Violet. The second person is Jennifer H. Third, Wendy B. Fourth, Amy K. Next is Jana. Angie A. Scrolling, making sure I didn't miss anybody. Angie A. Deborah K. Alice W. And after Alice, we've got John B. and Tori. And that's it. Yep. That's the list for 22. I can bring in more if you guys, it looks like maybe you guys do want me to bring in more. I will try bringing in more of that one. Let's get set up for number 23. I have a system. I just need to stick to it. All right. This is the very traditional Florentine. Very traditional Florentine. There's only 10 of these. I will not go on about it. But this is one where it has the tiny little gold swirls in it. See that tiny little swirly lines in the bottom? Yep. Very beautiful. Only 10. It's number 23. And here we go. Allison R. Hello, Allison. I don't know if I said hello to you yet. And there's Leilani. Hello, Leilani. Jody M. Barbara S. Angie D. Vicky W. O. Yep, that's the correct list for that one. After Vicky is Catherine. All our international ladies. Karen J.O.R. After Karen, Susan L.O. And we need one more person after Susan, which is Melanie. Thank you guys. I know, I'm sorry. I do wish that I could fill them all the time. I would just need to know exactly who, what, and what before I ordered them. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way, right? Okay, so that was 23. Now we're on to 24. We're almost done with this box. 24. We're going to have a series of these. This first one is teal. We also have purple, and we should have pink as well. So this, again, these are some of your most favorite patterns. You guys like the pink, teal, and purple. It has beautiful little bits of gold. Let's see if I can get the gold to shimmer somehow. It does, but it's kind of washing out by the camera and the lighting. There is gold in there. It's very fine little bits. Different shades of teal. There's a lighter teal and a darker teal. Teal blue, beautiful paper. On this one, I should have 34 of them available. So I should have enough, maybe possibly. But there's number 24. And again, you guys really do like this pattern, and you buy it in all the different colors. So I think it's one where you can just see where if you tore up a little bit, you'd get some awesome color and pattern no matter where you tore it. There's not like a bird or something you're tearing into. So there's that. Let's make this long list. Number 24 starts with Jennifer H. Again, if I miss a comment or something important, let me know. It's kind of overwhelming me right now. I won't lie. Josephine. Josephine is next. Angie A is next. Then we have Shelly L.A. Ann A. Tara B. Jody M. Faith Ann. Catherine. Susan Elliott. Sarah F. Cam J. Rose O. Linda R.B. Marcella B. Debbie M.I. Karen J.O.R. Maria T. Rebecca P. And this is a new one. This is Kaylin. Kaylin. I'm just going to call her Kaylin. Kaylin, did you send me information? Kay, I don't have information from you. It's not pulling up. So did you already register, Kay, or I just need to know if you sent me your information. I need to take your name off the list until I get your information. You just need to register. All you new people, you have to register before you claim. The instructions to purchase are posted in the description box. So Kaylin, I need your info so that I can put your name on this list. Next is going to be Ricky. After Ricky, Sherry M. Then we have Marilyn W. Paula Dross. Debbie R. Sarah W. for 2. After Sarah, we have Lena. Hello, Lena. Christine J. Sarah, you're so funny. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Did I get Christine J? I did. Okay, Kaylin. Kaylin, I don't have information from you. So you have to text it to me, and you got to send me all the information in the description box. I'm sorry, I don't have it. So, okay, there's that. I understand, but I do not have your information. So you need to check the phone number again and send the information to me again, because I do not have you in the inbox. Okay, so there is that. Just send it again. Solja, I see you down there, Solja. Lena. Okay, so moving on from there, we'll wait for Kaylin for just a few minutes there, and then we're going to move on. 25 is next. There we go. $25 is the purple. The purple. So if you know you want the purple, wait for this go. Because lots of you ladies said you want to make purple journals. I'm going to type it in now so you guys can get doing what you need to do there. So there's that 25. I will show it up close, but it's the same as the blue, just purple. It does have the little bits of gold, different shades of purple. The pink will be exactly the same way. And let me go up here to the top of this list. And that goes to Ricky. Ricky got in first this time. Angie, A, Ann, A, Shelly, L, Melanie, Allison, R, I see yellows, Carol, V, Rebecca, P, Catherine, Paula, Dross. My son's going to go out there with the dog, apparently. Carrie G, she's lonely. She was out right before we started, so I know that's not the problem, but she's just lonely. So Paula Dross, Carrie G, CCR, Marcella, I apologize if you guys can hear her, Marcella T, Karen JOR, Susan LO, Maria T, Leilani, thank you guys, Leilani, Debbie, oh my gosh, my son's going to be upset in a moment with her, Debbie R, she usually is not like this, Jackie H, maybe there is somebody doing something. She was like this the other night, though. Honestly, she was. But it's fireworks season, so maybe that's kind of it. It gets her on edge. I don't know how your guys' pets are around fireworks, but yeah, she is. When she was younger, she could care less. Now that she's old, she absolutely hates it. So anyway, I have Maria T, Leilani, Debbie R, Jackie H, Kim LE, Linda RB, Christine J. You can't hear her? Okay, good. Okay, good. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. I think we're good. A German Shepherd. All right, so that was 25. Let's do 26, which is the pink one. Yeah, they're really bad fireworks here, very loud, the kind that leave the ground, even though that kind isn't legal. It's really bad because we have such a dry climate that the ones that leave the ground, you know, there's such a high rate of fires already with, you know, all the dry brush. So, and I live right in the desert next to a big field of dry brush. So it always makes me a little bit nervous too. I have a house full of paper, so of course I'm nervous about it. This is the pink version. It is less pink in person. It's pink, it's definitely pink, but it's not like this hot pink that it's showing. It's more the lighter color pink is more lighter. The burgundy is a little lighter too, I guess. Catherine, I think I did get you for that one. Let me check. Yes, you're on the list, Catherine. Okay, so let's do this guy. This is number 26. 26 is going in now. And this is the last one for this box. And then I have another box in here already, so it'll be faster to switch. All right. Here we go. Inga. Shelly L. Angie A. Oh, Angie A wants to. Angie, I hope I haven't been missing your twos. If I have, tell me so I can correct that, Angie. Rebecca P. Catherine. Anne A. Jennifer W. Joanne M. And she would like 2. Rose O. Ricky. Faith Ann. Maria T. Melanie. I need to fix that. I have spelled your name wrong again. Melanie. Karen Jor. Debbie R. That was your only 2? Okay. I just was scared. I thought I was missing them. Okay, so we have plenty of this. We're going to go on to the next box, which will start with 27. And we'll get that set up. It just scared me because I was like, well, I don't know. Maybe I've been missing them. Number 27. Okie doke. So I got to put these back and then pull the next box. The only way to move these is when they're in their box. They're so big, they'll flop over on you. We will have random boxes of 10 and 20 at the end. It's just one sheet of 10 patterns or one sheet of 20 patterns. Okie doke. First up in this box is a letterpress paper. There are only 10 of these. Only 10 of these letterpresses. So this letterpress one, not all letterpress, but this one has a border around the edge. So just so you know, it has a border. It doesn't take that much away from the paper, but it is there. But I think this pattern is worth that little border that you have. It is a purple impressed letterpress paper. I don't know how else to explain it. It's very beautiful. It feels like an embossed, like you put an embossing folder on paper. Kind of feels like that. Very beautiful. And there's 10 of those. So there's number 27. And it will go to the first 10, which is Linda E.M., Violet, Deborah K., Shelly L., Alice W. Don't worry, I will do more for people who are missing out. Carrie G., Rebecca S., Marcella B., Terry P., and the last one goes to Paula Dross. And that's that one. Sorry for people who missed. Let's do number 28. Okay, you guys love this one. Well, at least you've loved it in the past. I brought in a lot this time, which tells me you guys loved it a couple of times. So this one has a lot of gold. To me, this is more of an Art Deco pattern. It's gold, and really, it's either black or a super dark green. I'm thinking it's kind of a black, but it might be green. I'm gonna call it dark green. Maybe it's a grayish, or it's green and gray and beige. I don't know, but or gray and beige. But anyway, there's a lot of gold. You can see those little gold lines. That's what makes up the gold in this paper. If you like a lot of gold and you like this pattern, this is one for you. There are probably 34 of them, so there's probably enough to go around. There's that, number 28. And it's Tara B. Cece, let's scroll right off my screen. Cece and Debbie. Tara B, CCR, Debbie M, I, Shelly L, Alice W, Deborah K, Karen JOR, Evelyn LA, and Evelyn says she would like to. You guys have loved this one in the past. After Evelyn, we have Faith Ann, Maria T, Angie D, Angela Ed. Hello, Jenny. Jenny T for 2. Did you get number 27? Jennifer W. I don't know that you did. No, you missed it. I only had the 10. Jennifer W. Didn't have enough to go around. After Jenny T for this one, I've got Jennifer H. There are some left of this one. And we're on to 29. Thank you, thank you. Box lid wants to close. All right, this one is beautiful. One of my favorites. I love how sweet this one is. If shabby chic is your style, this one is for you. It is going to be number 29. Wait for the go. There is only 10 of them. So only 10. Here's the go. I will show you them. Little tiny bit of gold, like the smallest gold. You see it there. Very vintage looking, super sweet, little Frenchy kind of blue roses. It's lovely. I will bring more. I don't know why there's only 24 because I know I ordered more of this. But sometimes they don't have enough to send me everything that I order. So it might be kind of that situation. Jennifer W. Angie A. I got to move my mouse. Deborah. It hides you guys. Deborah K. That's probably why I missed a few people a while back. Angie A. Deborah K. Violet. Paula Dross. Wendy B. At the end, I will also offer a little bit of a different way of purchasing this because I do see that some of you guys are missing out all the time. And I will offer a little bit something different at the end. Barbara S. So I have Jennifer W., Angie A., Deborah K., Violet, Paula Dross, Wendy B., Jackie H., Teresa R., and Barbara S. I have one more slot I can fill with Ricky. She's next in line. Again, I'm just doing the time-stamped order. Now, the next one that I only have 10 of, I will offer to people who have missed out. So you just need to say me in trouble. For the next one, I only have 10 of. Sorry, I dropped it. Okay, this one I have plenty, so you're not going to have to worry. It matches that green and gold one we just did. This one is the companion to the green, gray, grayish, and gold one we just did. This is the fuchsia, and I will call it fuchsia, and gold. It has the same tiny little gold lines on a fuchsia. It's very pretty paper. Just the perfect amount of shimmer and gold. All kinds of beautifulness there. If you're doing boho, I really love the green one and this one for boho as well. Okay. Let's check and see if I got it. I don't have it. I'm sorry. I have everyone who has sent me their information. I have their names right there. Unless you're using a different, if you're using a fake name, then if you sent me your information under your real name, then obviously it's not going to match up. So if you're using a fake name, let me know if there's a different name I need to look for, but I don't have your information. I apologize. The phone number is up there. It's the last time I'm going to say anything about it, and we're just going to move on. That's all I can do is ask you to text me. The text works for everyone, so there's no block on it or anything like that. All right, we're going to move on. Christine J for number 26. Well, that's a long time ago, but let me roll up there and look. Christine J. I don't have you for 26. Do you want added to that, Christine? I will add Christine J for 26. Christine J for 26. Okay. Any other questions before I put this one in? Kaylin, I'm sorry, I don't have your info. It's the last time I can talk about it before we just move on. Sometimes, there is problems, and all I can tell you to do is text it. If I don't have it, I don't have it. Yes, you'll get every paper that I have if you said yes to the one of each. Okie doke. Christine, you're on there. We're moving on to this one. This one is pattern number 30. I'm putting it in now. Yeah, I have to have info. That's the only way it works, right? Okay. So there's this one, number 30. And so we're going to go here. And we're going to go here. I got to fix that one. Okay. So from the top, we have Alice W. We have Shelly L.A. I don't know why I can't get yours right tonight. It's just sometimes they stick in my head. I have Marcella T. John. Alice, Shelly, Marcella T. John. Then we have Jennifer H. After Jennifer, Deborah K. Tara B. Kathy O. Allison R. After Allison, Karen J.O.R. I think I missed somebody. Jennifer H, Deborah, Tara, Kathy, Allison. Okay, Melanie is next. Melanie. My son's texting. Jennifer W. He's like, the dog's freaking out. I know. I can hear her. I don't know why. She'll be fine. Jennifer W. It could be for any number of reasons, honestly. Jennifer W. Catherine R. Maria T. Rebecca P. I will be out there in a minute to change my boxes of paper anyway, so I'll see what's going on. I know you guys probably can't even hear it, but it's super annoying to me. Oh my gosh. Luckily, she's inside right now. The neighbors would not be happy. When it's a German Shepherd, it's a big bark, right? Okay, so Karen J.O.R., Melanie, Jennifer W., Catherine R., Maria T., Rebecca P., Terry P., Cindy P., did you miss any new ones? I don't know if we've had brand new yet, Kendall. Not even that stick out. I think we've had these before so far. Claudia, I see you. Jennifer W, got you. Cheryl E and Linda RB. Can't hear it all. Okay, then I'll shut up about it. Linda RB is the last person I have on this list. Okay, thank you, thank you. Let's move on to 31. Ooh, I love 31. 31 will go perfect with French country kits. There is only going to be 10 of them available. I will not harp on. I will just get it put in there. So it's going to be a speed 31. There is only 10. I don't know why there's only 10, but there's only 10. And I said this one was for trouble. So I'm going to look for troubles first. Remember, because I said the next one that I only had 10 of? Well, this is it. I only have 10. So I'm looking for people that say trouble. If you need to come in for a second time and say trouble, just do it now so I can get you on this list. I will wait a second for the troubles. It is. Okay. I see Amy W., Maria T., Marilyn W., Jennifer W., Faith Ann. Did I get all the troubles? I think I got all the troubles. So let me go up here to the top. We'll kind of split it. There might be another trouble coming in down there. Let me just check. Okay. Linda EM would be next. She's at the top. Jackie H. Karen SH. And Christine J. Well, it doesn't work like that. No, it doesn't. Christine J. Let's see, how many more can I do? This is the last one here. So Carrie G gets that last one. Now I will go down and look and see if there's more troubles, but Catherine, yeah, I see it. Okay. Well, I will bring this one back. I know it is me for the blue. Not sure what number we're on. That one is gone. However, I will bring more of that one. I know I also love this one. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. We have this guy. So the blue one that is in your French country kit, this is the green version of that. So this is number 32. He went in early, but that's number 32. We only have 10 of him. He is for anyone to claim. And he is green, kind of speckly, marbly paper with these lovely outlined flowers, floral pattern. I don't really need to show him, but from the top for this one. All right. I need to pull this window up. Yes, I do. There we go. That's better. We have Karen SH at the top and Cindy P, Karen Jorg, J-O-R, sorry, Karen, and Jean H, Shelly L, Alice W, Catherine, Deborah K, and I'm going 2 more. Deborah K, Maria T, and Jenny T. Thank you, guys. I am sorry that we have some that have just a few sheets, but nature of the way this goes. Again, I would love to be in your head and know which ones you guys want. All right. So, you know the bluebird? Maybe they split it and put it in the box, or maybe they shipped me doubles. I don't know. I will have to check and see on my invoice what happened. I never open my boxes until I saw them. But anyway, I have more bluebird. I don't know why. I can't figure. We've already done it, but it's just going to be the same number. However, I don't have the number in front of me, so we're going to install a new number on this one because that's really the only way to track it at this point. This is number 33. If you have already claimed bluebird, please do not claim it this time, and let's let people who don't already have one sheet claim number 33. Now, maybe there's enough to go around because there's 24 here. So I found an additional 24 of bluebird. There it is. Hopefully you guys remember what it looks like. It's actually very beautiful, but we have 24 more. I will look on my invoice and make sure that I was charged, first of all, and make sure that I ordered it, second of all. Pam B is first in. Ruth C. Cheryl E. Jackie H. Terry P. Apparently treats didn't work. Celia. Oh my gosh. Lena. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, Susan. Hello, Susan. This is Susan L-I-N. Susan Lind. We're going to call her Susan Lind. Hello, hello. Catherine. Maria T. Kathy O. We have a whole box of the traditional ones. If you guys are looking for those too, they're coming. We're almost done with this box. Barbara S. Jane H. Yeah, it's getting bad out there. Debbie M.I. Carrie G. Have a good night, Soldier. Thanks for joining. Cindy P. And after that, we have Linda R.B. After Linda, that's it. So we should have a couple left of this one as well. And let me just number it 33 now, and I'll have to sort that out on the back end, because we can't have two different numbers for the same paper. Maybe they split the order and shipped one part of it in one box and part of it in the other, but they're both in the middle of the box, so I don't know about that. Alrighty, I do see a new paper coming. It's not this one, but it's underneath this one. This one we have had before, again, for fall journals, for botanical journals. This is number 34. Any journal really, but it really looks beautiful in that kind of a journal. Okay, so I need to take care of that real quick. Hold on just 1 second. It's not in yet, guys. I gotta take care of it. Okay, there we go. And here we go. So this guy number 34, sorry, sometimes it got to do it. There we go. It's looking a little dark right now. In reality, it is a much lighter, beautiful green with shades of kind of a rust color, that orangey rust color, brown, that's rust, vintage photo maybe. Little bits of gold all over in this paper. I don't know if you can see the gold. Not really. Kind of, sort of. Little tiny bits of gold accents. It's really a beautiful paper. There's that one. And we have 10 of these available. So not many. Oh my. Jana is first in. Then we have Marilyn. Then we have Ricky and Alice W. Faith Ann. Teresa R. Okay, after Teresa, Carrie G. Have to scroll up. Angie A. Christine J. How many is that? I've got one more. After Christine J, the next person is Deborah K. Okay. Thank you, guys. I know that there are a few more names there. I will bring it back. It's okay. I'll have to fix it when I do my work after. It's nice to know, but it's going to be sorted out here in a minute. This is a new paper. No one, if you've ever bought paper from me, none of you have this one, because I have never gotten this one before. This is a new pattern. And thank you for that, Deborah. It is helpful. However, it's just the way it happens on the back side. Okay, this is number 35. There's its tag. I'm going to put it in. There's only 10, so we won't spend a lot of time. It is purple and green with gold. Purple and green with gold. It's one of those patterns that's more open, and sometimes you just need that. So there's that guy. Again, there's only 10. Let's do it. We start with Christine J, then Allison R, then Marcella T, Linda RB, Carrie G, Paula Dross, Catherine, making sure I didn't skip anybody, Catherine, Susan LO, Karen JOR, Shelly L, and we are done. Okay, that was that one. We're going to do number 36. Thank you guys. This paper is special. The dragonflies, there is file folders that match this. So if you bought file folder packs from me, you might have this one. I'm going to put it in. There is only 10 of these available. They are dragonflies with the tiniest little gold veining in their wings. They're beautiful to fussy tear. You could cut them out also, but I love just tearing around the silhouette of them, basically. I think they're beautiful, but they are bugs, so there's that. Okay, so for number 36. Some people say like no bugs, and I'm like, but butterflies are technically bugs, are they not? Like, they're beautiful. Why are we don't like butterflies? Like, my son hates butterflies. He's like, they're still bugs, Mom. They're bugs. Anyway, Allison R is first in. Then we have Jody M, Tara B, Karen JOR, Wendy B, Alice W, Rose O, Claudia, Maria T, and last person, Shelly L. Need to fix that one. Perfect. Okay, 37. So at least you'll know how many papers by the end of the night too, because I am numbering them like that, except for the bluebird. That was a double. 37 is a black-based paper. This is all writing instruments, right? Like fountain pens or inkwells. There's bits of handwriting. There's gold little scrolls. Some of the handwriting on the gold, on the black is gold. So let me hold this one up so you guys can see. My lights are washing it out right now, but it is a nice, beautiful black paper. That's gold handwriting in there. You can see the gold on the pen nibs, and the pen nibs do have advertising on them. So it's just, a kind of a different paper. And so there's 10 of these. I do apologize for only having 10. I see some people who are missing out. Let's do, if you've missed out, or you're just, like you don't have any, whatever, you feel like you've missed out, type in me and trouble. Me and the word trouble for this one, okay? And we said this was number 37. There it is. So I see a lot of people came in, unless I already put it in. No. So if you came in before, you have to come in again. And I'm going to do treble on this one. Okay. Jan C is first in with treble. I'm going to give this to John. John does not have many. We're going to give it to him. Maria T. Kendall definitely has had trouble. She's been at work. Carol Weber. I'm sorry, I just said your whole name. Carol V. I addressed that in the beginning of this video. I am still working on that. It's gonna come this week. I've got about half of them done roughly. It depends on what alphabetical letter your last name was and that kind of thing, but I'm about halfway through them. Coming. Poor Kendall. Okay, so let's go from the top then. And it would be Teresa R. So Wendy B. Inga. And then Christine J. Last one would go to, that was a trouble, Violet. Violet will take the last one of those. On to 38. Again, thank you for putting up with me with making the spreadsheet. I just figured overall it will be easier in the end. Okay, so 38. Is this last paper of the box or close to? I think this might be last. And it's one of your favorite traditional patterns. Yay! Okay. You guys have seen me use this many times. It is many of your favorites. Traditional, this is all different shades of green. I'm going to type it in now. I will show it up close. Number 38. This guy is beautiful. He has all of those little tiny gold squigglies. This is really what he looks like in person, at least what I'm seeing on my screen. Different shades of green. There's at least 3, maybe 4. All that little tiny gold antique little squigglies back there. This is one you can tear up and use even the smallest little piece in clusters. So I'm going to start this list. I think we have enough to go around on it. Let's see. We'll see. Deborah K. Kendall. Veronica. Jennifer H. Carrie G. Allison R. Jody M. Catherine. I'm okay until I have to stop and scroll. And that's when a moderator who could read me the names would be really helpful. Jackie H. Cece. Shelly L. Your favorite? It is a good one. Ricky. Tori. Alice W. Sherry M. Kathy O. Tara B. Amy K. Carol V. Okay, then Karen J.O.R. Cheryl E. Marcella T. Gianna. Shauna D, Ann A, I missed Cindy P. Did I miss anybody else? I hope not. Cindy P. And A's there. We've got Inga. Inga, you missed out before. Well, I've got it now. Cindy P, you're on the list for 1. Then Paula Drift. Shauna D, you're on the list for 1. Carol V. If you guys are trying to claim seconds, let me know that it means 2 total. Christine J. Pam J. I appreciate that. Maria T. One of your favorites. Awesome. And Rebecca P. Just 1. Okay, good. That's what I did. So that's that one, 38. We're on to 39 now, but I need new boxes. So again, it will take a minute because I'm going to go get new boxes. I got to put this one away or these 2 away. We have 2 more boxes to get through. And then on to the next. 39. All right. I will be right back. Okay, I've returned. Sorry about that. The boxes are so big and heavy that I can't have all 6 of them in here on the table at the same time. So I do have to go in and out. But we have them all. The rest of them are here in the room now. We didn't have to have a break anymore. Let me check. Linda RB for 38. I thought I did. 38. I don't have you, Linda. I apologize. Let me fix it. I don't know what's going on with it, but you are on the list now. I apologize. You shouldn't have to double check like that. And it may be where I just missed you. I'm sorry. You can touch the book. That's funny. Yeah, some other items after this. I'm going to try to get through these as quick as I can. So we do some other fun things. 2 more boxes. Most of these are the traditional. This one right here is number 39. I'm going to type it in. This is the French one. So it's basically like vintage French postcards. And it has gold. It's blue. It's quite beautiful. Very vintage. This makes beautiful pages in a journal. But it also makes beautiful ephemera. And so there's only 10. So I won't go on and on. But there's that. So 10 of these. Here we go. Named twice on 38, but only want one. I only have you for one. I know it because I just looked through this list. Yep, just one. Yep, Carol V, just one sheet for you. Okay, for this one, I have Inga, Cindy P. This is another one that matches the file folders. Veronica H. Wendy B, and she would like 2 of them. It looks like we're okay. I mean, we were just a second ago. Catherine R. Okay, Catherine R. Sydney, do you want this one? Because there's no second so far, but I'm going to put Sydney on here. I don't know if she, are you asking for this, Sydney? Let me know. Claudia. Kim L.E. Let me see what she's saying. Well, you're not on the list yet. So do you want a first one, Sydney? Maybe you came in before the go. But Sydney's on the list now. So if I go back up where I was, then that would be Jana. And that's it. So Jana gets the last one. I will have file folders again. Unfortunately, they are out of stock with Italy. And so I'm just waiting for them to make them, basically, because file folders are some of my most favorite things. And I was kind of holding off on that 10,000 subscriber giveaway, which we're well over that now. But I was doing a journal out of the Italian file folders for the 10,000 subscriber giveaway. So I'm going to give away a journal made from Italian file folders for the cover. And I want to have file folders available when I do it, because when I do that, you guys will want them also if you didn't already have them. So I'm trying to delay it and wait for them to make them. I don't know if they have them now or not. She sent me an email this morning, so I'll have to check it. But we'll figure it out. We'll get file folders again. Okay, this is for people having trouble. Where's my troubles? All you trouble ladies, this one is for you. I mean, it's for anyone, but we'll do troubles first. This is number 40. Wait for it to go in before you come in. Number 40. I mean, that was a long time ago, but thank you. Okay, number 40 is in now. Beautiful blue, ocean waves. This one always reminds me of like a boho mermaid kind of a feel. It has that tiny little gold things all over through it. But anyway, we will not go over it too much because there's only 10. Did I number? I did. Okay. So for number 40, looking for troubles. I do not see any troubles, so I'm going from the top. Kathy O. After Kathy, we have Wendy B, Jan C, Faith Ann, Carrie G. Did I get Jan? I did. Okay. Then we have Kendall, I know, has had trouble. If you've had trouble getting in, if you've missed out, if you've had trouble getting in, when I say trouble, that means if you say me and trouble, I will look for you first and put you on the list. For certain papers, it's not available for everyone because I am trying to balance it and be fair. But for this one, I said, you know, if you had trouble, you could say that. You feel like you're in trouble? That's how I feel. Okay, so back to Kendall. I put Kendall on the list because I know she's had trouble. Then that would go up to Christine and Jackie. And after Jackie, we have Deborah K. And one more after Deborah K. And that will go to Terry P. Oh my gosh, Terry P. All right, so 41's coming up. 41 is available to anyone. I missed some troubles here at the end, but I will do it again. Just hang tight. Not for the next one because I try to balance it, but there's that one. You guys have always loved this one too. And I think it's the rainbows. The rainbows in this one. It's kind of backwards, so I'm going to flip it around. I think they have a direction, even though they really don't. So this one's open to anyone. There's only 10. I'm going to get it put in. I'm trying anyway. There we go. It's just like the blue one, but it's multicolor. And this one's going to Jan C, Inga, Wendy B, Christine J, Cindy P, Cece, yes, yes, Catherine, Kendall, and after Kendall, we've got Jane, Jane H, Christine J, Sydney, and Debbie R. And that is actually one too many of that, but I leave myself one extra, so we should be okay there. I will, if anything, Debbie R, you're the last person on the list, but I did leave one extra supposedly. So hopefully that works out. Reminds me of bubblegum. It kind of does, doesn't it? All right, so that was that one. Oh, they've done it again. Well, I'll definitely be checking my invoice. Because this is the next one in the box. They're just trying to make my job extra difficult. Like, there's no difference. These are exactly the same papers. So I'm going to check the invoice and see exactly what happened. I literally don't have space to open the boxes when they come. So this is going to be number 42, even though we have had it before. It's all right. I will fix it on the back end so it will not confuse. It'll be fine. We're going to go there. So I just have one, Christine J. Oh, actually, I do have you twice. Good call. Now we're good. Now I don't have one too many. Yay. Okay. Thank you, Christine. Okay. And it's because you came in twice, Christine J. At 6:36 and 27 seconds and 6:36 and 47 seconds. So just a little bit of time in between there. I don't know what happened. All right, so Debbie R., you're good. You should get a paper. This is number 42, even though we've had it before. I'm putting it in. So now, if you've got one already, I know there is at least 48 more here. So we have plenty of this one. If you want it and you didn't get it or you want more, come in for it. I do apologize. It is jumbled up like this. They have never shipped paper like this before. They have always put all patterns together. So I don't know. Maybe it was training day in the warehouse. I have no clue. Maybe they were just trying to fit all the papers in the box the best way they could for shipping, and that meant splitting them. I don't know. It's all right. We will work it out on the back end. So for 42, the first person is Faith Ann, Alice W., Tara, Marcella T., Marcella B., Kendall, Susan Elliott, Jody M., Tori B., Marilyn W., Jana N., Jenny T., Jackie H. Then we have Cindy P., Sherry M., Alice would like 2 total. Alice W., thank you. Karen J. O.R., Sydney, Cheryl W., if I can spell your name right. Okay, we did it. That's number 42. There are additional ones left of that. Let's get number 43 in there. Okay. How your paper gets handled after the sale, it is an easy correction to make. Next up, we have a collage one. Only 10 of these to go around. Only 10. It is super beautiful. It has tiny little bits of gold. Tiny little bits of gold. Little mosaics with gold in them. There you see it. The flowers have just a tiny, I don't know, it's just, there's a little gold on the butterfly, but just at the tips of his tail and stuff like that. It's a very minimal gold on these, but beautiful. So this is number 43. I just put it in. There's 10. Okay. And from the top of this guy, we have Fast Internet Ladies, which is Inga, LSW, Carrie G, Shelly, The Love Through Me, Shelly LA, Jana. I love this one too, only for specific things though for this one. And I can't say her name, but it reminds me of a certain digital designer's images. Tori B is next. Jana CC Tori, Rebecca P. After Rebecca P, Veronica, and I need to count, Veronica H, and one more, Tara B. Tara B. Perfection, I think. Yes. Okay, I am apologizing because I don't have enough for the rest of you, but in the future. This one also matches some file folders, I think. Maybe this doesn't have file folders. Or maybe it does and they're not in stock yet. I don't know. We'll find out. I have something else in this pattern. I have cards. Remember the little mini card journals? They had that pattern. Okay, plenty of this one to go around. We don't have to fight because it is one of your favorites, so there's plenty. You can have as many as you want, but everybody really loves this one. And the little gold fleck, it's just a hint of gold in these peacock feathers. And it is such a beautiful paper. Like, very beautiful. And I know it's peacock feathers, but honestly, if you do boho, this is perfect for you. Even if you just tear out a little section, it's just beautiful pattern. And the way that these little, I don't know, strands of the feathers of the peacock feather, the way that they move, I mean, they don't move, but they have movement when you look at them. I think it's really beautiful. So this is 44, plenty to go around. And there it is. Okay. Teresa R, Deborah K, Jennifer H, Jackie H, Linda RB, Cindy P, Violet, Tori, Jana, Alice W, Pamela Law, and hello Pamela, Pam J, Ann A, Ricky. After Ricky, we have Sherry M, Jan C, Leilani, Debbie M.I. Got to sneak in. Well, hello. Thank you for doing that. 44. Okay, so we're on to 45. Plenty of left of these two. These ones we're going to skip. I have some here for a journal kit coming up, so we have to skip those. Then we have these. This one, I think there's more than 10 here. I don't know how many, but there is more than 10 in this stack. So this is a traditional Florentine pattern. It's very beautiful. It has that little gold squiggly thing. When you see this in person, you're kind of blown away. I think those of you who have patterns or like this, or maybe possibly this pattern, I think you guys can tell it's so much prettier in person. So anyway, there's this one. It is number 45, and I'm going to get it typed in. Number 45. There it goes. And let's do the spreadsheet for that one. Okie doke. First one is Wendy. Wendy B. Jackie H. Jan C. Shelly L.A. Catherine R. Deborah K. Kendall. Jana. Alice W. Debbie M.I. Pamela Law. Jane H. Cindy P. Cindy P. Karen J.O.R. Melanie. After Melanie, we have Nothing Compares. It is much more beautiful than my cameras will show. Sarah W. And she would like to. Sarah W. Christine J. And Linda RB. Awesome, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We're getting there. It probably is faster because normally we would not be on box number 5 and getting towards the end of it. So there's 10 of these. Only 10. Number 46. I'm putting it in now. Okay. This one goes to Pamela Law, Kathy O, Marcella T, Jana, Ann A, Carrie G, Catherine Alice W, Leilani, and the last one goes to Deborah K. Deborah K. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, there just wasn't enough of that one to go around. I have similar coming up. So this guy, this one, we can do treble on this, but there is only 10. And it looks super dark, but it isn't. It's very, very pretty. I don't know why everything has got a dark cast to it at the moment, but it does. So here's this guy. Number 47. There he goes. I think it actually is faster to type it into the spreadsheet by far than writing the list, which is kind of what this test was also about. Versus handwriting a list of sometimes a lot of names, right? Jody M. Violet. Oops, I'm supposed to be doing trouble. Catherine. Well, we got the top half. Let's go down and see if there's troubles. It is much faster. Good, good. Okay, well, there's not trouble, and we can do these. So we've got those three. We need Ricky. After Ricky, honestly, I think there's probably enough overall where everyone got some that they're happy about. Ricky, Veronica, Christine J, Tara, Wendy B, Marilyn, and the last one, yay! I'm glad that it's faster. Marilyn W. And the next one goes to Cindy P, the last one. Okay, so that's that one. We're on to 48. This is the last one of this box. I'm probably going to say this one is my favorite. Yeah, this is like the most iconic traditional Florentine paper there is. This is their most popular pattern. Everything that they make comes in this pattern. I think it is their #1 best selling. It's so pretty. I mean, this is the one with all the colors, all the little gold squigglies. Can you see the gold, like, look in, my hand is on slow-mo. Look in this area when I shake it. When I shake it. But there is gold. Yeah, I'm having some internet lag, and it's making it a little difficult to show you. But anyway, there is gold on that. Okay, here we go. One of my favorites, definitely. 48. Like I said, I'm always looking to improve. Sometimes it's just like, honestly, this is kind of overload for my brain, but you know, it's possible. I can do it. I think it just is a new thing, and so it's also more difficult that way. Okay, so Pamela Law would like to, Jan C, Catherine, Deborah K. I lose my spot when I look away. Jana, Christine J, Carol B. Yeah, that's not Carol. We forgot the R in Carol. There we go. Carol. It's just something I think I have to get used to. Carrie G. Tori. Pam J. Leilani. All right, so looking good. No misses, hopefully. Leilani. And then we're at Tara and Amy W. Jennifer H. Barbara S. Debbie R. Oh, Debbie, you don't have an E at the end of your name. Let me fix that. There we go. Debbie R. Cindy P. Rebecca P. Sarah W. H. And she wants 4. So let's get those in there. Yep. And I'll fill it just as best as I can. So if there's only 2, then you'll just get 2. But we probably will be okay. Thank you, Jane. Carol, you like it? Okay, good. Good. I don't know how much I will be doing this because we have some help coming on board. So I'm hoping that this is something someone else can also help me with, just to kind of speed things up, because then I will never have to make a list. I literally can just call out the names and we're good to go. So I think it will get even faster than this. Thank you guys, though. I appreciate it. I see Deborah RM down at the bottom, and she would like to. And after that, yay. Okay, so we're on to, what number are we on? 49. Number 49. We're getting there for sure. Yeah, because I think there's 48 of these. So we're on to the last box. I have no idea what is in there. I had to skip a big section of this one because it's for our next journal kit. So there's that. Okay. Let's do, favorites in this box. This is the box you guys are going to love. All right, let's do it. So you guys know we've had the blue in the journal kit. There is also blue in this box, but this is the gold version of this. And this is all gold in the background with a beautiful, and this is where I say the navy almost looks black. I think it is navy, but it is a dark navy. And in person, like if I was to craft with this, you would think it was black and white. But it is beautiful gold. It's all vintagey looking. Like, I don't know how to get the gold. There we go. Right there. Vintagey gold. Let's do it. It is 49. There we go. You can have as many as you want of this one. I believe I brought in like 70. So it's a very popular one of the papers. I think I've brought this one in for almost 2 years now. And every time I've brought it, you guys have relieved me of all of them. I snuck one away the very first time and have had some to craft with. But it's a beautiful paper. Okay, let's do 49. From the top, violet. If you were ever going to craft with one, you know, like if you're hoarding and you're just like, if you ever want one to craft with, this one will go with anything, because the gold and almost black and white, like it really just matches with every kind of theme and every color that you could put it with. It's a neutral because of the gold. Okay, so Violet, Marcella T, Alice W. Then we have Veronica H, Susan Elliott, Faith Ann. After Faith Ann, Angie A, Catherine Leilani, Evelyn LA for 2. Then we have Cheryl E, Sarah WH for 2, And then we have Jenny T, Jane H, after Jane, Jackie H, then Shelly LA, Rose, and Sarah would like a few extra. Okay, there we go. 4 total, perfect. Christine J for 1, Angela Ed for 1, Susan Elliott for a second. I think it's for a second. Let me check that. Yes, Susan Elliott for a second. Ricky M, Pamela L.A., Pamela Law, Debbie M.I., Paula Dross, Cindy P., Angie D., Jennifer H., Karen J.O.R. Yay! They really do make beautiful things. And eventually I will get to go to their factory and see what else they make. Because, you know, there's probably more there if you go to the factory. And I think you can take a factory tour. So when I eventually get to Italy, we'll do it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I have some of the blue that came in the French kit for July. If you want some more of the dark blue, again, I didn't know there was more because I found it in a different box. So there is some dark blue, just like that gold, but it's not got any gold on it. I'm sorry. It doesn't have any gold on it. It's just blue. Beautiful. Okay. You've been waiting. Awesome. Well, sadly, there's probably 10 or less here because it is a split, like they had some in one box, some in another. So I'm going to type it in. We're going to do the best we can to fill the orders. This one is number 50. Number 50. And I have some coming up where I brought in like 100 or more of them. So this box is probably going to go pretty fast. What is it doing? Put it in. Stop spinning. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. It just went in now. I know. I apologize. It was spinning instead of putting it in. I think my internet is just running slow or something. Maybe it's just overloaded. Alice W is in first. I haven't forgotten about you trouble people. Just hang in there. Teresa R. Linda RB. Okay. Yes, wait. I skipped Amy D. Amy D needs on there. Amy D. Alice W, Teresa R, Amy D, Linda RB. Then we go to Jennifer H. After Jennifer H, Deborah K. Alice W is already on there. And then we go to Christine J. And Catherine, you're just in the natural order there. Catherine. Jody M. And who said they were waiting for this one? Who said they were waiting for this one? Let me scroll up. Oh, you were waiting for the gold one? Okay. Well, I'm going to give this one to Susan MC then, because she does not have very many. And somebody will be mad at me, but she doesn't have very many. So Susan MC is the last name on that list. Now we are on to 51. I apologize, but sometimes if I see someone doesn't have many, it just kind of makes sense. Because shipping, you know, hopefully you guys understand. I think you do, but we'll have it again. It's one of my favorites, and I think I've brought it in every time that we've done Italian papers. Numbered, good to go. Okay, this guy. We have a million of this for many reasons, but tonight the reason is sharing. This one is the Italian ledger. Okay, there is 100 of this one, roughly 96, because 96 is how they break out 24. But anyway, this is Italian ledger. I will hold this guy up because he does need some explaining. So anyway, you have lovely headers across the little ledger pages. You have some numbers mixed in. You have beautiful Italian calligraphy handwriting. And then if you look at the ink color, this is the true color of antique document ink. See how it is kind of a blackish brown? It is not black. Old ink is not black. It is a very dark brown, just like Tim Holtz did the scorched timber. That is the true color of an antique document. I don't have an antique Italian document handy, but I do have a document from this is from 1637. It's a real document from the book from 1637. This is in French, or the language that was spoken. It's different French than the French they speak now, because this is from 1637 and languages have changed. But if you look at the color of this, like right up here where it's a little bolder, this is a blackish brown, and it's identical to this. So if you were looking for something that really looks old and authentic, it's this paper. Now, I don't have Italian ledger, so when we do Italian ledger here, we have to use this paper because I don't have Italian ledger. Soon, I think we will have some sources come from Italy, which will be very nice for all of us. I want to craft with the Italian things, but there's just a lot of details on these papers in general. So we're going to put this one in. There is a lot of it. You can have as many as you want, because this has sold out every time I brought it. And usually there was a long list of people who missed out. So I made sure I brought in a lot. We can have it. If it goes all tonight, we can get it again, of course. But anyway, number 51's going in now. Again, if you were going to take this and you were going to use it as pages in a journal, if you look at the size of this, like the width of this is about the size of an actual ledger page. So I think this is very realistic. And what I would do with these is crop myself out a ledger page, and any little bits off to the side, I would use that strip over here as collage, and I would save an entire Italian ledger page here. I could save probably 6 whole pages on this sheet and use anything that's the offcut up here at the top as my collage material, you know? So I will get journal pages out of this plus collage. That's the way I would use it. Okay, so this is probably be a little bit of a list, maybe possibly. Yes, it is. Okay, so it is a little bit of a list. I'll be doing it for a few moments. Again, if you need a drink, snack, whatever. There's been several breaks this night. Okay, so 51. Let's see. We have Amy D. Everyone should get what they want of this one because I have a lot. So no stressing. Wendy B, and she would like 2. Thank you. And Teresa R for 2. Thank you. Linda RB, and she would like 2. Awesome. Thank you. And then we have Inga. Where am I? I keep losing place. It's crazy. Amy D, Wendy for 2, Teresa for 2, Linda RB for 2, Inga for 2, That's the problem. Inga for 2. Violet for 2. And this does match file folders. We have had them before. I think I do have some currently. Deborah K. So Violet for 2, Deborah K. Jan C. And Jan C is for 2. Goodness. I need to quit looking away. Maria C for 2. Maria C, thank you. Pamela Law. Faith Ann. Jackie H for 2. CC for 2. Debbie MI. Tara B. Tara B. And then after Tara B, we have Allison R. Jody M. I was trying to make out what that was. Ricky. And Ricky would like 2. Barb B. And Barb would like 4. So let's get Barb B 4. Okay, Barb's got 4 there. Perfection. And then we've got Joanne M. Melanie. Kendall for 2. After Kendall, Veronica H. Christine J. Christine would like 2. Susan Elliott. Alice W for 2. Tori. Jana. Lucille. Hello, Lucille. And she would like 3 of them. If I'm reading that right, Lucille. And then we have Lena for 2. After Lena, Jenny T. Then Leilani. And she would like 2. Then Catherine. And Kim L.E. Yep. And Kim would like 2. Then Pam J. Ann A. Evelyn L.A. Can I spell Evelyn? It's a question at this point. Evelyn. Okay. And she would like 3. If I could spell it one time, it would be good. Okay, and then Sherry. Rebecca for 2, and that's Rebecca S. Then we've got Shauna D, and she would like a couple. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, Shauna D for 2. Ruth C. Marilyn. Marilyn was 2. Okay. Angela, Ed for 2. After Angela, oh, Diana, hello. I think you tried earlier for something and I just didn't have it. But hello. Diana B for 2, got you. And Susan MC, Claudia CB for 2, Rebecca P, basically everyone. Maybe. I see a few names missing. Rebecca P for 2. Then we have Sarah WH, and she would like 3. After Sarah, Randy R, Angie D, Karen JOR, Jennifer H, Debbie R, and then we have Terry. I'll just put one of these in everybody's box and everyone will be happy. I'm just kidding. Terry M. Perfect. Terry M for 2. Then we have Eva. Hello, Eva. Eva would like 2. Cheryl E. Marcella B. Marcella would like 2. Then we have Nita. Nita V. Nita V for 1. At least now you can tear one up and use it and not even think twice about it. Sherry M. Perfect. One more. Got it. Perfect. Cindy P for 3. Elizabeth. Hello, Elizabeth. Elizabeth S. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Maria. Yep. That's okay. Concelia. I've got it. Some things, they are just perfection when it works right, right? I spent most of today fighting with a laptop. I'll be honest. We got a new laptop and I don't know why. Setting up a Windows laptop is like buying a car where it's just like a cheese grater on my skin. I hate it. Okay, anyway. Jennifer H, crafting with purpose. Yep, 3. That's Rebecca P, right? So 3 total. Paula Dross. It is. It's so popular, and you guys know why. Paula Dross, and then Amy W. Barbara S. One more for Concelia. You're finally settled. Awesome to hear. I don't. So Concelia, is it one more total, or how many total for Concelia? I just want to make sure. I think I have you on here twice. I just want to make sure it's 2. I'm scrolling up and going through. I think it's 2 total. It looks like 2 total. Yep. Okay, perfect. Good. We're good. Oh, thank you, Inga. If you need more time or something, let me know. Okay. Moved. Is that what it is? Summer moves for people? I am dreading having to do it, but it is definitely coming. Okay, so we are on number 52, 3. What are we on? 52. That was the longest list of the night. And if I had to handwrite that, I don't know what would happen. Okay, number 53. Let's find out what number 53 is together. It's another popular one. I can tell you that. I won't put it in yet, but It's a popular one because there's a big old stack of them. Okay. Maybe I should have called this the favorites box. So here's the next one. Again, it is very bright or very dark in here. Does that brighten or darken? Why is it so dark in here? I don't get it. I swear I really fight with this camera like all the time. I can brighten it, but it does kind of make things fuzzy too. Anyway, this is nearly the same background as that Italian. You can see it's the same ledger background, but this one has little ink dribbles and splotches everywhere. It has pen nibs, and the pen nibs have the advertising on them, so you can read the advertising. You guys have always loved this one. Like, look at this ink splotch up here at the top. I love it. It's just an awesome background for basically anything. And I'll try to show you the pen nibs. They do have the advertising on them. So we have a lot of this one too, because last time I sold it, it sold out and very many people were upset about that. So I did bring in a lot like the last paper. I just love feeling this paper. On the back of these papers, I didn't really talk about it, but on the back of these papers, you can see where a lot of them are on a laid paper base. So it is beautiful paper. It's fun to feel and pet. Anyway, here's 53. There it is. It is awesome. And if you are making something with, like Tim Holtz kind of ephemera packs or a theme, or I mean, really anything this can go with, but I do like it with that, with the pen nib stuff in the background and ink splotches. It lends itself a little more towards that theme, I think. I don't know how to say that. A little more masculine, maybe a little more less lacy, frilly, flowery, that kind of a thing. Okay, so for 53, we have violet for 2. Yep, and again, you guys can have as many as you'd like. There's plenty here. Violet for 2. Linda RB for 2. And Leilani for 2. Perfect. Okay. After that, Amy W, Jenny T, after Jenny T, Claudia CB, and she would like 2. Then we have Barb B for 4. So let me get Barb B 4 of those. There we go. Quantity of 4. And Carrie G, Debbie R, Tara B. Thank you guys so much. Veronica H. You'd like the A attached to the end of Veronica, I imagine. Veronica H. I'm like the world's worst typer. And I knew as soon as I put the glasses on, I was like, why can't my fingers are just not hitting the buttons? I don't know what it is. It's like a distance thing. I have no idea. Anyway, the struggle goes on to be a real person again with glasses. Alice W for 2. When you've never worn them, it really is like, I don't want to say a hated thing, but it's difficult, especially for me, I guess. Jackie H. Then we have Cece. Thank you. Rose for 1. Faith Ann. Marilyn W. And she would like 2. Sarah WH. And she is going to take 2 this time. Thank you. Thank you. Debbie M.I., Karen J.O.R., Rebecca P., Jana N., Marcella T., and Marcella would like 2. After Marcella, we've got Kim L.E., and she would like 2. Then Cindy P., and Cindy P. would like 2. Then Deborah K. After Deborah, Sherry M., Lucille L., Kathy O., Randy R. I do love it too. I can't wait to actually like tear into one. I haven't had one because they've all sold and I couldn't take one for myself. But anyway, I think this time there is enough. Terry for 2, Terry M for 2. I think you can tea dye it. I have not tried, but I have done mamagami with it and the ink did not smear. So I don't know. I haven't actually tried to tea or coffee dye it. Good thing for me to do though once the weather cools off because it's too hot. But anyway, I'll do some outside once the weather cools off and let you guys know for sure. You guys can try it, but I would try it on a small piece just to make sure you're not ruining something. So Terry M for 2. It's not really white. It's a nice cream color, but you know, you can give it a try and let me know, or else I'll do it when the weather cools off. So we've got Kendall for 1, Angela Ed for 2, Marcella B for 2, Deborah RM, Carol B. We actually have 2 Carol V's. So this is Carol VA. The other Carol V spells her name slightly different, and I have typed your real names both times, like your full first and last name. I will sort that out, but there are 2 Carol V's, so I need to make an update to that too. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, Tori. It really is. It's throwing me for a loop. And I need my eyes all day long. Like there's not a second of the day that like I wouldn't need to wear them because I work from the time I get up till the time I literally fall asleep basically because I'm answering emails or whatever I'm doing in the middle of the night. And also I wanted to say something about that really quickly. I was sending invoices and I kind of didn't think because I'm in Arizona and the time for me is only 7:30 right now, but for some of you it's 10:30. And I was sending invoices and I forgot that they come through text now. And I remembered about halfway through one of the nights and I was like, you need to stop sending invoices because you might be texting people and waking them up. So if I did that to you, I apologize. I have made a mental note to keep track of the time here and try not to send you guys notifications late in the evening or night or whatever about that. I do apologize. It's a pet peeve of mine. I never would call or text someone. That was the last one I got. Trifocals with lines, hated progressives. Yeah. I may not be able to do it. Wendy B for 2. Wendy B. And after Wendy B, Deborah K, did I get you for 2? Yes, I did, Deborah. Yep, you're on there for 2. Then Mickey S. I liked it with that. It was super soft and nice. Ricky. I did it on the camera and I did it with hand lotion, just cheapy dollar store hand lotion. That is my preference. I don't like the olive oil or hair conditioner or whatever else people use. I just like the dollar store hand lotion. And plus you get soft hands, right? Okay, so Ricky was the last person I got. Progressive insurance. I mute my phone at bedtime too, but not everybody can because, children, whatever, right? So I would just make a mental note to try to be careful about that. They can, but some people, they need notifications because what if, they're waiting for their pregnant daughter to tell them it's time? Who knows? Okay. Anyway, Amy W. would like another, and we're good with that, and we're moving on. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Let me stick my number on this, and we're good to go. Just a couple more papers. So along that same lines, but different, you guys have always bought every single sheet of this one. So much so that I have never even gotten this one either. And I think you guys really like it because of the calligraphy instruction. Books that have this type of calligraphy instruction are very expensive books. I do have some that I keep meaning to bring to you guys. I'm trying to lighten it up in here because it's just so dang dark. I apologize. It's not dark in my room, but for whatever reason, my camera thinks it is. Anyway, you have calligraphy instruction. Everything from how to hold the pens, to different types of nibs, different types of writing. It's got the actual instructions here. It's just so beautiful. Down at the bottom, you've got nice large panels. I think this is French, I believe. Yeah, I believe it is French. So I think you have French. It's actually a dark navy. And the background of this one, I've turned my brightness up so much, so it might not work for us. It's kind of washing it out. But the background has all those speckles that look like old foxed paper. So this one really is, just truly beautiful all the way around. Letters in capital. Some kind of how to hold the, I don't know what that exactly says, but yeah, there's a whole big bunch of beautiful parts to this paper, and we have a lot, so claim what you want. I will get it in here. We are actually on 54. I think there's 2 more papers in the box and we're done. Number 54. Okay. Hang on one second. You guys are coming in and it's not in yet. There's plenty, so you don't got to fight for this one. It's okay. I'm trying to position it where you can actually see what it is. We'll go there. It's that one. I will be making a long list on this one. Snack time again. you guys would be snacked out by the time I'm done if you actually took a snack break every time I said it, right? You need to quit saying it. Probably making you guys all hungry. By the way, what'd you guys eat for dinner? I haven't had dinner yet, but it's earlier here. Violet for 2. Wendy B for 2. And then Jan C for 2. Teresa R. Allison R. After Allison, we have Rose O. Tori. Linda RB for 2, Linda. And then Marcella. This is Marcella T. Ricky. This is Carol VE. And she has an E at the end of her name. So y'all, you should be in there correct. I will double check that. And then we have Kendall. Okay, Ricky, Carol VE, Kendall, Cece. We've got Marilyn. W for 2. It didn't take that one. It doesn't like it. Okay, Marilyn W for 2. Jennifer H. Mickey S for 3. Thank you, thank you. And Jody M for me. Okay. And Jenny T. And Jenny T would like 2. Thank you. And then we have Tara B, Jana N, Shelly LA, Jackie H, Maria C. Maria C after Maria. Pam J. Leilani. Claudia CB for 2. Ruth C. To catch myself. I didn't quite get there. Ruth C for 1. Alice W for 2. Barb B for 5. Barb B. And that's going to be times 5. All right. Let's get those in there. Yep. And yep. It's taking up slots. Just to make sure Barb's got all 5. Okay, there we go. And then after Barb, Carrie G, Veronica, Angie, and this is Angie D, Karen JOR, Amy W for 2, Cindy H for 2. Perfect. Now I'm conscious of it. Cheryl E, Sarah WH, Sarah WH. Hopefully we didn't scare John away. I haven't seen him in a long time. You still with us, John? Sarah WH for 3. Elizabeth S. Pamela LA. Sherry M. We're almost there. Sherry M. Angela Ed for 2. Randy R. Alrighty, where are we at? Angela Ed for 2. Randy R. Nita V. And then Terry M. And she would like 2. After that, we've got Rebecca P. No, see, I had Rebecca P wrong earlier. Crafting with Purpose. Who are you again, please? Rebecca P. I didn't write down Rebecca P, but I said it, and now I mentally need to know who Crafting with Purpose is again. Rebecca P for 2. Paula Dross. After Paula Dross, Christine J. Is this the longest one ever? I think it might actually be. The most popular paper tonight. Debbie R. And Debbie R would like 2. Okay, and after Debbie, you had ribs. That sounds good. I like barbecue. Pizza. Can't do that one, but I do like pizza. It just doesn't sit well with me. Too much bread. Since my stomach was smaller, you know? I can't do the whole bread. I can eat like half a piece of pizza and I'm too full. It's not satisfying enough. I know, TMI. Anyway, another piece of coconut cake. That sounds lovely for how warm it is here. Starbucks iced venti mocha, Chinese takeout, chicken asparagus, mashed potatoes, kielbasa, and kraut. Ooh, that sounds all good. Nothing yet. Yep, because you're you're on this side of town, aren't you? Hamburgers, strawberry shortcake. I see Paula Drift in there. Paula Drift. Chinese takeout too. Wings and onion petals. That sounds good too. Yep. Okay. So we have Deborah RM down there at the bottom. I need to hurry it up. Deborah RM. Pasta. Slaw dogs. I don't know what slaw dogs are. Is it coleslaw on top of hot dogs? Is that what it is? Sounds good. Fettuccine Diablo. Steamed mussels. That sounds good too. Everything sounds good right now. I'm hungry. Okay. Paula Dross would like one more. We're almost done. Hang in there. All right. Bacon, eggs, and toast. I love breakfast for dinner. Josephine. Thank you, guys. Kendall would like another. Got Kendall. Total of 2. Okay, I'll double check that. Wings for dinner. Cheryl W. Then the no bun burger. I like those too. But I can't have the lettuce or the veggies. It's just a burger with ketchup. I can't have any vegetables on there either. Cheryl W. Strawberry shortcake. Ooh. I know. We're all hungry now. Debs, you can have 2. And I did see your message. And yes, it will be fine. There's Debs for 2. Hello, Danny. I've never had a slaw dog. Is it coleslaw on a hot dog? Is that what it is? I didn't see above. Sorry. Okay, so I'm going to take this one off the table. I'm going to number it. I think this may have been the longest. I'm going to go back up and look. Maybe not. Maybe I just took forever. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let's see what else is left in this box. There's 2 papers. No, 3 papers. Sorry. So this guy here, this is the marks paper. So all of the signatures, all of the famous artist marks. This is one of the ones that has a little bit of grunge and foxing kind of in the background of the paper. It also is done with that black-brown authentic ink color. So nothing is actually black on here. It's the old ink color. But I love this one because you can take each individual element out of here. Like if you wanted to take this out and put it on the page to decorate. If you wanted to cut that out or tear it out or whatever. But there's Monet, there's Renoir, there's a whole big bunch of them in here. There's a bunch of other marks, just like the little monograms, I guess. All kinds of different things. Just a whole big bunch of stuff. Some dates mixed in there, some signatures, tons of stuff. With Thousand Island dressing? You guys are really intriguing me with that. Okay, so we're going to do this guy. He's number 55. Yeah, we need to be done. 55. He's in there. Number 55. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I needed water. Violet is first on my list. Then Jody M. Faith Ann, Tara B, Christine J, Linda RB, Alice W, Dog. I'm gonna have to think about those. Claudia CB, and she would like to. Jenny T, Debbie MI, Jackie H, Deborah K, Catherine R. We have enough. We're good. Nikki S, Joanne M, Karen JOR, Cheryl E, Wendy B for 2, Rebecca P, Sarah WH, and she would like 3. Let me see how many more I can fit on this sheet. Perfect. And let's see where we're at in this list. Angela Ed. Then we have Ruth C, Barb B, Leilani, Randy R, Terry M, Lena. Oh my gosh. Lena. I had to get water. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I just didn't have any more water in my cup. There's ice in there, but there's no water in there. A lot of people store it in the box it comes in. It's a pretty sturdy box. And it comes rolled up in there. So you could store it in that. Other people just cut it down as soon as they get it and cut it into sheets so it's ready to use. It's all up to you. Okay. Maybe a new pencil. Yep. Fold it in half in an IKEA. Yeah, that would be good too. All right. Maria T, I see you. And I think we're good with this list. Okay, let's move on to the last couple. This one. Box lid keeps closing on me. So there's a green version of this and a blue version of this. Here's the green version. And this is now one of my most favorite ones to use to decorate like pockets, tags, whatever. I really like the way that when you tear this, you get a little bit of everything. And I think it looks beautiful torn. So it has become one of my go-tos for collaging stuff, layering on things. This one is going to be 56. That is more than I thought there was in there. Okay, 56. There's that. It just went in. It is green, and there are these tiny little, you can see them kind of start over here, these tiny little bits, and they're the gold. So there's just a tiny little gold in this one. It's really the green. There's a sage green, a little bit darker green, and then all those little tiny little sprigs, I don't know what else to call them, they're gold. It's such a pretty paper though. And so I have started just because this little stuff in the background, I think that's what makes it beautiful. I don't know. But these two have been my favorites. There is only 10 of these. I really shouldn't have droned on. But anyway, there's 10 green and 10 blue. The green will be regular. The blue will be for people who need something added because they have slow internet, etc. What number did I say this was? 56. There it goes. I will shut up. Okay, so let me type a message quick. Okay, here we go. I put 56 in twice. Oh, great. I did. I absolutely did. Well, we're going to make this 57. So we'll correct it and make it 57. I guess I could make it 55. That'd make more sense. 55. Let me look on my spreadsheet. What did I do on my spreadsheet? I labeled it right on my spreadsheet as 55. So we're leaving, the last one is just number 55. If you're keeping track on your records, it's number 55. It's on the spreadsheet that way, so that's the way I'm leaving it. This will be 56. I had already put it in. Oh, okay. Thank you. I did. I put it in right when I started. Sorry. I will look for regulars on this one and troubles on next one. I'm sorry. Apparently I'm getting tired now. All right, so this is the first go. Yes, it is. So from the first go, we have Angie A. She's first because we're only taking 10 because there is only 10. Alice W. Veronica H. Catherine R. Allison R. Deborah K. Pamela L.A. Pamela Law. And what do I need? I need a couple more. Barb B. After Barb, Jackie H. And this is the last one, and that's going to Karen J.O.R. That's it for that one. And it is 56 on my side. Okay. All right. That's what we mean by that. Now we're going to do 57. Now 57 is the blue version. And this one is for people who had trouble. That means you got less than 5 papers or 6 papers. Like you got very few papers. Okay? Because most of you, I think, this is the last sheet also, by the way. And there's only 10. Last sheet. So in total, there were 57. If that is an absolute problem for someone, let me know. Do I have 55 up here? No, we're good. I have 54, I have 55, and I have 56. My spreadsheet is correct. It's fine. The papers are numbered fine here. It's just the go that got put in twice. So here we are for 57. It's the last paper of the night. It is for people who got very few papers, like 6 or 5 or 4 or 3 or whatever, okay? Because they're going to pay shipping. And so they need to get some paper to make that shipping price worth it. So it is the same as the green. It's multiple shades of blue. It has those same little gold thingies. Okay, for 57, the last paper of the night. Let's see how we go here. Okay. I know that I have not called Josephine's name that often. We will do Josephine. Next. Rebecca S. If you guys want to let me know how many total you have and it's less than 6, that will be helpful. I don't think I've called Cheryl W that often. Let's do Cheryl W. Catherine, I know you have a few. Maria T. I don't know that Maria and Kendall and Mickey have very many. So let's do Maria T. Kendall, and forgive me if I piss someone off. I am trying to be helpful to some people who are going to pay shipping on 3 or 4 pieces of paper or 2 or whatever the case may be. So Maria T. Let's fix this for your name. There we go. Maria T. Kendall, sorry. Mickey. Now, I know these people have a few, but it shouldn't be that many, I don't think. Susan. You don't have very many either. Paula Drift. Perfect. Thank you for helping me with the who has what situation. Paula Drift. Susan MC. How many more can I do? I think I can do 2 more after Susan MC. Thank you, Rhonda. Appreciate that. They are. Thank you, Terry. Okay, who else just has a couple who I am overlooking on this list? I need 2 more names. Who did I not put on this list? What about... Did I put Drift? I put Drift on there. Okay. All right. So if I go at the top then. If I go at the top, hold on just a sec. Let's go at the top. I'll try to do it as fair as I can. Jody, you are the first person in. So if you don't want it, that's fine. But you are the first person. And then it would go Marcella T. She has one. Susan MC's got one. Kendall, she's good. Jody says, don't pick me. Jody, yes or no? Jody, yes or no? Pass to another. Okay, then this next one would go down the list from Jody to Jennifer W. Jennifer W. That's the last one. We are done there. Let me save that. Sticker this. Okay, who wants onion skin packs? I'm going to put this paper away and I'll grab the onion skin pack. We're not staying super late, but I will do a couple of things that I promised you guys I would do. Big old stack of papers. I think we must have lost John. I didn't hear back from him. He's probably like, this is crazy. I'm never coming back here. For new people, it is a little bit much. Okay, so let's save this. Get rid of this. There we go. Don't need that up anymore. Super bright light on the desk. I apologize. I've turned the brightness up now so much that it's like doesn't know what to do with itself. There we go. That's more normal. Okay. Good night. We're literally just doing the onion skin packs because I think people had asked, and that was it. So, okay. I see them. I see the you would like to have some. So, okay, let's do onion skin packs really quickly. And then I think we will wrap and we'll save everything else for Thursday. Let me grab onion skin. Okay. For onion skin with handwriting, I have bunches of packs that are already pre-made. So here's with handwriting. So these are packs of 10 pages. They all have handwriting. Some are grungy, some are not. By grungy, they're not really super grungy or anything, but some are just a little bit different kind of paper. They came out of different books. So, and then you saw a few here have some watermarks on them, and then many that don't. I'm just going to type them in. These are French onion skin for those of you who have never seen them. So when I did the lamination video, this is kind of what I used for it. It is the onion skin I used. So you're going to have onion skin. Where is this? This way. You don't want to see it upside down. So onion skin paper is so thin that I can't even get it open. So onion skin paper, you will be able to see through. It's what I use to make the lamination bookmarks. You have 10 pages in here, and usually they're consecutive in the book. So it was just whatever 10 pages you have. Some are more ledgers, some are more business letters, like these guys here, where you've got a whole, sheet of handwriting. I will do them random and just fill from whatever I can fill, but I do have additional books to pull from if I need. I don't think we will need that many, but this is still 2 pages. So this is 1 page, and you can see through it. So onion skin is called onion skin because it's as thin as an onion skin, right? If you've ever done that science experiment in school or cut up onions, I guess you'll see it. But anyway, onion skin page packs. There are 10 sheets in here. They are now, hang on one second. I want to charge the accurate price and not the inaccurate price. So just one second. I believe we did 10 pages for $16. So 10 for 16. And it's a random pack. So some will be like this and some will be like this. And then there's even a third book over here where they'll be slightly different. They all have French handwriting. They're all onion skin. They all have a numbered page at the top of them. So there's those. I'm putting it in right now. I'm trying to. French onion skin page pack. They are 16. There's the go. And I have them already made. So we can just do a huge list of them. If I was smart, I would just do this list in Excel right now. Okay, let's do it. Onion skin, 10 page. This is white, and there's 16. Okie doke. Here we go. From the top. There we go. There's my go. Marilyn W. And she would like 2. Then we have Carol, and this is Carol without an E. VAU. And she would like 1. Then we have Jana N. And she would like 2. Then we have Amy D. And Amy would like 1. Allison R, and she would like 2. Then we have Debs for 1. Scrolling up. Teresa R for 1. After Teresa, we've got Jackie H. So these are going to be shipped separate than your Italian papers. These are going with the rest of the things you guys have here. The 50 does apply, but most of you guys already have over 50 or are very close, so this should push you over. Jackie H was the last person. Then there's Rose O. Barbara S. And she wants 2. Perfect. And Carol VE. And Carol would like 1. After that, we've got Marcella T, and she would like 3. Then we've got Angie. This is Angie A, and she would like 2. After Angie, we've got Jody M. After Jody, Veronica H, Tori B, Karen JOR, Randy R, and she would like 2. After Randy, Yvonne. Hello, Yvonne. Yvonne G. She's saying 2. Thank you. Amy W. And she's saying me for 1. Then we've got Faith Ann for 1. Christine J. And she would like 1. Good night. Very close. Cindy Vin. Marcella B. Leilani. Then Catherine for 2. After Catherine, Lena for 2. And thank you to whoever purchased on Etsy. That's what that noise is. Lena 2. I scroll up. Okay, after Lena, Sarah. Wait, was Catherine 2? Catherine was 2. Okay, Sarah W. H. And she will have 2. After Sarah, Kim L.E. And she's going to have 1. And then after Kim, we've got Ruth for 3. Perfect. Thank you. Paula Drift. Paula Drift. I cannot type at all. It's really hard. Paula Drift. Maria T. And she would like 3. And then after Maria, we have Evelyn L.A. And she would like 2. After Evelyn, Paula, oh my goodness, Paula Dross. You guys would just laugh at this point. Deborah K, you probably already are. Then we have Deborah RM for 2. After Deborah, Concelia. Thank you, thank you. Eva. After Eva, we have Carol V.A. Yes, Carol V.A. And then we have a new person. Earthy, I need first and last name, and I need you to register before claiming. If you've already sent your information, I just need your first and last name so I can look for your information. To confirm, Mickey S. And Mickey's saying me for 1. Claudia CB for 1. Karen SH for 1. Nita. And Nita will have 2. And then Claudia, I have you once. Do you want 1 or do you want 2? Because you're in here twice. Yes, I always try to make them different if you order 2, because I figure you don't want 2 of the same. So yes, if you order 2 or 3 or whatever, I will try to make them as different as I can with what I have. So there's Ricky, got 1. They're from the 1800s and the early part of 1900s. I usually tell you guys the date on them. I know these ones are 18s. They're the older ones. And then there should be a date in here somewhere on something. When I originally sold these, I had them in the book. I don't think they're after like 1920, and some I know are dated to the 1800s. Like it's got a month and a day, but I'm not seeing a year. We'll have to do more research on that. But I know the books they came out of, there's nothing past 1920 for these ones. Okay, so we had Ricky. That was the last person. Then we had Paula Drift. After Paula, we have Rhonda Baum. And Rhonda would like 2. Leilani would like 2 total. Let me fix that. Leilani for 2. Okay. Then Leilani. Linda Ray for 2. Linda RB. Tab 2. Okay, perfect. Okay, you have to claim with your first and last name, Earthy. I need first and last name. So if you need to type it in, first and last name, into chat, and you need to have registered so that I can find your registration information. Please and thank you. Okay, so there's that. Maria T for 3. I know Maria is already on here. Maria, I think you are anyway. Maria, oh my gosh. I'm just going to type you in again. I will make sure you are in there for 3, Maria. And I'll put total. Okay. Then Jennifer H. I'm not sure this was faster this time. Jennifer H. Violet. Anne A. Sarah W. I think you are in there for 2, Sarah. Yep, you're in there for 2. Yep. Maria T's 3 total. Paula Drift, I think you are in here. I remember typing your name. Yes, you're in here. You just have 1. It's all right. It's all right. Mindy S. Mindy S. You're on the list for 1. Thank you. Claudia CB, just 1. Okay, perfect. Let me make sure. Yes, I just typed you the 1 time. Okay. I know. Deborah K, you are on this list, and just for 1 pack. Kendall would like 1. Thank you, Kendall. I know, right? And those flowers are good, guys. They really are. Yeah, but you have to type first and last name into chat. We cannot move forward without first and last name typed into chat, like right now. Otherwise, we have to all follow the same set of rules, and everyone here has to use real first and last name. It can be. It can be glued down over anything. And it's actually much stronger than a napkin because it's onion skin paper, and napkins are basically like super, super fragile. They'll tear in just a second. But this is paper. It's much stronger. Marcella B, add one more. Marcella B. Marcella B, how many total? I'll just make it total because I cannot find you on the list right now anyway. Marcella B, total. Is it 2? I always use Tide, and it has the Febreze something or other in it. And then fabric softener is just Downy, I think is what we have currently, which Downy is not my favorite, but it's what we have. Marcella B2. Perfect. Okay. I don't think it will. It is too fragile for that kind of a process. All right. So I think we're good. I don't see Earthy Sage typing in a first and last name, and I'm sorry, but that is the rules, and it just everyone has to play by the same set of them. If you're buying from me and I'm shipping to you, I need to know your first and last name, and in order to keep your purchase, you can see how many people are here and how many things are sold. In order to keep it straight, I need a first and last name. I do apologize, but that is how it is here. Okay, we are done with onion skin. Everybody's good. She did. I do not see it. Where is it? Wait a minute. All right, Kim, got it. Thank you. Goodness. All right, we've got that taken care of. And you said 3, correct? Is this a channel name change for you? Is it a channel name change, or just so I can fix it on my site, is it a channel name update? Yes, thank you. Because I'm like, this doesn't make sense to me otherwise. Okay, you're great. Thank you. Thank you for typing that in. Thank you for doing it. Okay, and you said 3 total. There we go. All right, we're good with onion skin. Let me hit save on that. Perfect. Done. Good. Let's say our good nights after all of that. And we will be back on Thursday with the other things that I did not get to today, which is a whole lot because it's always crazy here. But there is a lot of things on Thursday. Antique French things. We've got ledgers. It's super dark behind me. I apologize. I forgot to turn the rest of my lights on, but anyway, thank you guys so much for Italian Florentine paper madness tonight. I will get it all sorted. I will get it all rolled, packed, shipped, everything. You guys should receive invoice and tracking within 7 days for Florentine paper. Please remember, Florentine paper has to ship separately. I can't combine anything else with it. I cannot even slide a pack of onion skin in with it. It's just not possible because of the way it's handled and boxed and done and all that kind of stuff. So if you ordered onion skin, it's going to go with all the other items from last week and combined with Thursday's items. And that's the end of the ship cycle, the invoice cycle. So all of that will be on one invoice, and you'll get a separate invoice for Italian papers that ship separately, all kind of straightened out that way. Thank you guys very much. I will see you back here on Thursday. There won't be videos for a couple of days because I need to get invoicing done from June and shipping done from June. I never invoice you guys until I'm ready to ship, so you're not paying me while I'm just sitting on your money. I make sure that your items ship, and most of you paid your invoice that I've sent. Those packages leave here in the morning. They did come this morning for them, but they came super early and they weren't sorted yet. So anyway, they will leave here in the morning. Everything is going smooth on this side. It's just running a little bit slower than I had hoped, but we'll get that caught up. Thank you guys very much, and I'll see you guys back here on Thursday. Bye, guys. Have a good night.